We welcome everyone to this wonderful, powerful pioneer experience. Today, this is our health and wealth fundraising empowerment session. Yes, our virtual telethon. Yes, we have a sunrise and sunset segment. So it's going to be a full day of experience. We got some powerful speakers, presenters. We're going to be tapping into some topic discussion of healthy, hearty heart. Since we in the month of February, we also going to be touching on arts and culture in relation to Black History Month. We also going to be going into Akoma, Melanin Love. All right, yes, Melanin Love. Yes, also we're going to be touching on health and wealth empowerment. Before we start with our presentation, just to give you a rundown real quick of some of the representative who's going to be on, and then we're going to start off with our first powerful presentation, financial empowerment. Salute to our sister Evadyne, giving thanks. She's in the building. Yes, peace and love, family. Yes, today's lineup is going to be awesome. Make sure get your pen, paper, get your tea. We got a couple of teas out. We got the dandelion, we got the green tea. Get your stretch on. It's going to be an exciting experience. We started off with our sister, Mama Sandra from NAN Action Network. She'll be coming on a little later, giving thanks, sharing some community empowerment. Then we also have our sister Evadyne, who's going to be sharing shortly. Tell a friend, tell a family. This is going to be a financial empowerment experience. Also, we have our sister Mella, who's going to be coming on around 3. She's going to be sharing about the Ebony Villa in Africa for those who would like to travel and invest in the motherland, and also the Iteracare experience. We also have our sister Sophia coming on in the 5 o'clock time, sharing about the Phoenix Spa experience. And we also have the matchmaking she'll be sharing. Oh, you definitely don't want to miss that. How can I forget? Our sister Tanisha she'll be coming on sharing about the trust. She's one of our notary specialists, and she'll be sharing about trust and the power of having a private trust. All of these representatives who will be coming on today have some powerful information to share. Make sure and network with them. Feel free to communicate in the chat room. Then we have our sister Bliss, who's going to be coming on sharing about Tantric, science and love. Since this is Akoma Melanin Love, it's only right we tap into the Tantric science, giving thanks. We're going to have our intermission where we have 2 sound vibration music, Prince Imagine and our Prince Eli, with spiritual empowerment and sound vibration. Y'all just heard a few songs earlier, giving thanks, some of the sound vibration. And then we go into our sunset segment. Sunset segment going to be awesome. We got our brother Rodolfo, New York Holistic School.com. Yes, he's going to be sharing some powerful information. This is exclusive, family. We have our sister Isra, who's going to be sharing as well, Healthy Heart. She have MintPorch Cafe. Yes, her cafe. Definitely she's going to be sharing some wonderful opportunity. We have our sister Delloise, who's going to be coming on as well. No Family Left Behind, Elder Care. And then also we're going to close out with some powerful documentary and a powerful presentation by Be Serious. So stay tuned, tell a friend, tell a family. We are live. The virtual telethon is on. We give thanks, and we're going to start off going straight with our financial empowerment workshop and information by our sister Evadyne. Are you ready, sister? Are you ready?
I am ready. I am ready, Brother Rojo.
Let's
I am ready.
go.
All right, now. So I'm excited, and I want everyone on here to be excited as well. I want you to be excited about life-changing information through this entire telethon and beyond. Definitely go to Powerful Pioneers YouTube page, go to their Facebook page, learn about the power within us. Coming together as a network with powerful pioneers, you can't go wrong. Whether you have a business that has a sole proprietorship or you have a company that has 1,000 employees, you want to log in and plug them in to what's going to enhance their lives. I better take these off before I don't see anyone. What's going to enhance their lives? Because if you have a business, if you have a family, if you care about your community, the more empowered they are, the better off we all are. So I am Evadyne. The name of my business is Networking for Success. My website is networkingforsuccess.info. And when I say networking for success, it's not only about network marketing, but it is about connecting the dots, putting together all of the wires and making them one. My father was a master electronics specialist, and I remember the different cable wires, and inside of the cable casing, there would be, oh, wait, some of you may remember this too, because we took them and we made little, what is it called now? Lanyards, right? Lanyards. We made keychains out of the wires. We made anything we wanted. We would braid the wires. They were all in different colors. Well, guess what? So are we. Oh, did I say that? Yeah, I did. So are we. We are all in different colors. We are all in different flavors. We come from all different places on this earth. We'll start with earth right now, right? But we are all one because together, the energy, the synergy, everything is not for everyone, but the energy and their synergy of us all makes the other go further. Does that make sense? Well, again, I'm excited. I'm not going to bring you down. I am going to talk about life insurance, but it's not to concern you with death. It is about uplifting you with the knowledge that life insurance is about building wealth. Did you know? Yeah, it's about building wealth. That's how wealthy people become wealthier, not because of death, but because they actually purchase life insurance policies that over the years of them paying their premiums, those policies are building cash value for you. Did you know? Okay, make a note because Brother Rojo said on a number of occasions so far since this sunrise session began to grab your pencil, to grab your pen, your marker, your crayon, and something to write on, not the walls, not the walls. We tell the children not to write on the walls, so you don't do it either. But you want to grab something so that you can gather notes. Actually, if you have a second device, because this is my position, I do my best never to go to events where they say no recording because I know my brain. And when my brain is hearing, it's thinking. So as it's thinking, if you're still speaking, I might be missing that, right? I might be missing that. So it's a grand opportunity to go back and re-listen so you could capture the information that you came to the event to capture. So welcome to Powerful Pioneers Telethon on this Friday, February 16th, 2024. Again, I'm Evadyne, and I'm going to present you with some financial information. And it may sound a little off track at times, but I'm on track. And if I get off track, put me back on track. Somebody say, hey, 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 where are you going with that? And I'll tell you, unless you have a passport, you probably can't go with me. But I will appreciate you bringing me back to the track, so we could get all the information. I am, well, I'm a woman, female. I'll go by Miss or Ms. for the empowerment of self-containment, self-empowerment. I'm an insurance agent. I am a registered tax preparer. I'm an author. I'm a member of Powerful Pioneers. I'm a podcaster. Evadyne with Company, Talk Worth Listening to on the Grown Folk Talking Network. I have been involved in health and wellness all of my life. And let me say, it does not mean I won't die today or tomorrow. And I might. And you have me here now, so use me. And oh, Brother Rojo, I must say it was an absolute honor seeing Queen Afua in the earlier presentation. And I do hope that you get a chance to air that again. Our ancestors are still with us, but technology allows us to continue to see them and to hear them and to feel them, just in case you happen to have missed them at that event or missed their presence totally. So I I was pleased. I was pleased, quite happy to have been able to hear her. My podcast, Evadyne with the Company Talk Worth Listening To, I talk about all things. But let's start with, for financial sake, the season that we're in right now is tax season. As a tax preparer, I have seen results of refunds close to $20,000 for families based on the earned income credit. The earned income credit is for low income taxpayers who have children. For single as well, you get a small portion, but if you have children, you get a larger portion. So let me stick this in there right now. Do not ever let anyone claim your children, ever. We talk about the man, and I have a dear friend who's an ancestor as well, Michael Jackson, who said, the man in the mirror, guess what? You are the man in the mirror. I am the man in my mirror. The man, you cannot hide anything from the man. Do not let people claim your children. When people claimed children previously, and we had a government shutdown, almost a worldwide global shutdown due to a bug that was going around. When they started sending out money based on who claimed children, guess who received that money for those children? That's right. The person who claimed those children. Did you know? See, I hope you didn't know that, because if you didn't know that, you may not have experienced it. So I really hope you didn't know that. But that is what happened. When stimulus money went out, when the child tax credit money went out, for 6 months, they paid out money. And then tax return time, they paid the balance. Oh, and that's when that other man became aware that other things were happening. Because anyone who lets someone else claim their children, and now when I say someone else, I mean someone who's not taking care of the children, not living in the same home with the children, because for earned income credit, residency is a requirement. Oh, and let me mention, you let someone in the Bronx, in Tucson, in California, in Virginia, claim your children so they could get the earned income credit, which one of the qualifiers is residency. The child must live in your home at least 6 months. If you by some chance could not file taxes because maybe you aren't working or didn't work at that time, you're telling that other man that people try to hide stuff from, you are telling that man that your child lived in that person's home for at least 6 months out of the year. And normally a preparer would put 12 months. Because if they're doing something like that, knowing that the child doesn't belong to the child, they're going to just go for the gusto, right? If by some chance you allowed someone to claim your child so they could get the money and they, cut you off a little piece, you might be getting government assistance for that child. You might be getting housing assistance for that child throughout the whole year. When that man that you think you're hiding something from sees that that child did not live in your home and recertification time comes up, oh, let me see, Fraud, fraud? Yeah, that's considered fraud. You could lose all of your public benefits, not just for the child, for your household. You could lose your housing because the government paid for that child to live in your house, and now someone has said that that child lived in their house. You could lose all of the public resources that you need, or temporarily, we hope, after today's telethon, that you needed because at the time you were low income and qualified for those subsidies because those children did live in your home. But you may lose that because you let someone else claim your children saying that they lived in their home. Did you know? Oh, okay. Well, I think there's a right to know class in some corporate America corporations where you have what do they call it? Da 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 da. HR does annual or every 2 years they'll do these workshops to give you the knowledge you need to have. Well, they have a right to know class. You have a right to know that you may be making a mistake. So I hope that little segment helps you never to do that again. You have the other case. Let's talk about the children with taxes again, where you have a non-custodial parent. Now, not you, but there is a non-custodial parent, a parent who does not live in the home, but who's doing their part outside of the home. Maybe not in your relationship. They may not be hanging out with you anymore, and you may not be hanging out with them, but that's an adult issue. But when it comes to the children, they are doing right by the children. Well, guess what? That non-custodial parent, if working, should have some type of benefit for doing their part with their child that they share with you. So my recommendation is always one person claim single and claim the child. The other person can claim head of household and use the child as a qualifying dependent. This is what that means. As a single person, your standard deduction automatically, the amount of money taken off of your income averages about $14,000. Head of household, it's averaging about $20,000. So for the non-custodial parent or whatever choice you make for that year, instead of that person having $13,000 taken off of their taxable income, which can bring them a higher refund, they're able to have $20,000 taken off, which brings them a higher refund based on what they've paid in through deductions, throughout the year. But it's giving them some type of benefit for doing, I'll say the right thing, but taking care of their child and being involved with their child. And then the person who claims single and claims the child gets all of the child tax credit benefits associated. I think that's fair. And I share that with my clients who have children who aren't married and there are non-custodial parents involved. And I hope they listen. Sometimes they don't. And the other person claims head of household with the child straight up. And then you lose out because of lack of communication. Communicate. If you no longer get along, you've made the decision to bring a new life into this world. Get along so that child can get along in their future life, because our children hear everything that goes on in our lives, and our children see everything that goes on in our lives. And whether they understand all of the language or not, it is going into their brains. Their brains understand it because the brain is magnificent. Okay. So income tax time is a great time. And what I know a lot of people do is they look forward to refunds. So they allow tax preparers to handle their business. Do know that when you sign off, even if the preparer handled their business for you and have this big refund, when you sign off, you're agreeing to it. So when audits happen, and they can happen randomly or they can happen because of red flags, when they happen and you get called, you'll have to take ownership for everything you signed off to. So I always say, people will come to me, refer to me, because I'm pretty good at this. They say, you get me back a lot of money. I said, I'll get you back what you deserve. Fair? I say so. And if you were referred to me, that's why you were referred to me, because I get everybody back what they deserve. That's fair. So if you want me to create a Christmas gift for you that doesn't apply to you based on the documents that you've given me, then I'll allow you to go to the next window. This window is closed. I'm just saying, right? Tax season is very important. They changed the W-4 about 2 years ago, so it's not very easy to understand when completing it, but this is what I'll say. If your taxes are prepared and your refund isn't as high as you would like it to be, on your W-4, there's a line, and on the state forms as well, there is a line that asks you, would you like to have additional monies withheld? That's when you can put $20, $40, $70, whatever amount you want additional to be held out of your paycheck to do one or two things. If you happen to have owed, divide that over 12 months and have that plus maybe $5 more taken out additionally so that you don't have to owe. If you were getting a refund, but you would like your refund to be higher, then calculate how much higher you would like it to be, divide it by 12, and then put that in. Now, it's going to be bi-weekly, weekly, however you get paid, or once a month, some people, twice a month, some people, but divide it up and put it on the W-4 and resubmit it to HR so the adjustment could be made. Because some people do use their tax refund as their savings. They use it to pay for their vacations. Oh, and let me say this, parents, if you're getting a refund because you are taking care of your children, and that's great, please factor in a vacation for them. Pretty please. Factor in camp for them. Pretty please. Factor in experiences that are going to change their lives, because once they experience certain things, they will forever be in your debt. When they get older, they'll say, I remember when we went here, and I remember when I did this. Oh, I like that. Factor in your child's future memory of the past when you have so much income that came to you because they belong to you. Please, thank you. Count them in. Life insurance is also something that would be beneficial for you to do with your refund. Why? Because every year around this time, as long as your children and as long as you're working, even if you don't have children, as long as you're working and you're depositing through federal withholdings and state withholdings appropriately, you know that you're going to get some kind of refund. And the best thing to do is to pay for the full year. If you don't feel like you can fit it into your budget, another bill of a sort, then look at the amount of refund that you receive and get whole life policies for yourself or your child. Pay for it for the year. This way, next year, this time, you'll have it again to pay for the next year. It's out the way. It's not a monthly bill. It's out the way. Pay your cell phone bill for the year with your refund. Pay up your electric bill in advance for your refund. If you're living currently in subsidized housing and your portion is anywhere between $2 and maybe $500, then pay up your rent possibly for the year. And then what you'll do throughout the year is you would act like you are paying it from your income, and you'll be able to save that. That's your cushion. They used to tell us years ago, you should have 6 months living expenses saved, just in case. Whoever knew it, just in case would be about 2 years, but just in case, right? Those are some of the financial strategies that you can take with your tax refund. Paying up your bills 6 months to a year. And these are the bills that are every month. Again, your cell phone bill, your child's, your cable, your internet, pay those things. Actually, you might have a credit card that's just crazy on your monthly budget. Get rid of it. Just pay it. pay it, and don't repeat it. And you may have used it because you needed it at the time, and that's okay. Just think of some of the things you can do. So that goes to budgeting. And Brother Rojo talked about the financial planning and the budgeting and the trust. I look forward to joining. So I'm new. Well, not new, obviously, but I am new to Powerful Pioneers. And so I'm excited when I hear him talk about the different programs and the different networks that are involved and the different assets that can be received through this network. I am so excited about that, really. The trust is powerful. Trust, watch this one. Trust the trust. It will protect your assets. And sometimes we think we don't have any, but we do. We have bank accounts, we have apartments or homes, we have children if we have children, or we have loved ones if we don't, or we have friends who have children because we don't have children and we really care about their future, because that's what it's all about. Securing your legacy income to make it a legacy. We think that we have to be uh, other people. We feel like we needed to dig gold or strike oil. And that's not necessarily so for us to look at the wealth that we have. So again, I see tax refunds up to $20,000 between the federal and the state. That's a lot of money at one time. But if you don't know how to budget it out, it can go in a week. I'm not joking. It could go in a week, especially when you think you have more coming. So before you get your refund, if you haven't yet, create your budget. Your budget is what you're paying monthly, what you're paying out weekly, your necessities. That's what you start with first, your necessity. Then you have your extras. And oh, how glad, I personally am very glad that I don't have certain extras in my life. I am very glad for that. It makes it so easy for me to get along, those extras. So look at your necessities. Your necessities are your priorities. And talk to your friends and see who else knows how to do the things that you pay for those extras to do. See how many of your friends know how to do hair. We sure did back in the day. See how many of your friends know how to do nails. Depending on how old, depending on how old your children are, learn together those two things. Learn together those two things. Um, Brother Oho spoke about the Holistic Healing Center and the credentialing that you're going to be able to get for anyone who's involved or interested in health and wellness. Well, in New York, which is where I am, I heard that they're actually releasing the opportunity for you if you want to work in the natural hair care field. You can work up under a natural hair care professional for 2 years and get your license. That excited me. So now we're talking about business. So I'm moving over. I'm on track. What can I say? So you have your tax return, you have your refund, you have a desire or an idea to start your own business. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do. What type of business would you like to start? And if you think, oh my God, but it takes so much money. No, it doesn't. It all depends on the type of business. So look at what you enjoy doing. That's what I share with my clients. Look at what you enjoy doing. Is it your passion? And how can you get paid for it? Look at what you would love to do in your future. What do you need to get it started? So I'm going to talk about business in a different way, though. Sole proprietor, which kind of goes back to the tax return. Sole proprietor is you. Soul, one, SOLE. It's you. Oh, SOUL too, kind of, sort of. But you can start your business from home. What type? Many. You can be independent. So if you're an independent contractor, if you drive for Uber, nope, if you drive with Uber, if you drive with DoorDash or Grubhub, which are delivery services here, if you do hair, if you're a barber, if you're a daycare provider, if you're a daycare provider who only provides the service on the weekends because your friend has to work, that's your business. And that income should go on your tax return. So back to people letting people claim their children. I love having conversations with people who say, I don't file taxes, I don't work. I said, well, what do you do? And when they began to tell me some of the things that they do, I said, that's your business. That's your business. Now, how much did you make? So it stimulates and brings out the conversation because guess what? We weren't taught in school to start business. We were taught in school to get good jobs. And I'm okay with the good job if it's what you enjoy. I'm okay with that. Take some of that money, put it away for your future because retirement plans aren't guaranteed, right? But keep in mind that what you're even doing on your job could be a business. And that's what I noticed that 2-year break we had when everything was shut down, that people began to realize, hey, wait, I could do this on my own, which is why they probably said most people haven't gone back into the office. Some people say, oh, people are lazy. They don't want to work. They didn't want to come back to work. No. Um, so I have 2 books, right? So in one of the books I have The Good That Came. The good that came from that shutdown is people realized their true value. They realized who they were. They had a chance to pause and see their worth. The ripping and running wasn't happening. That 9 to 5, 8 to 4, 12 to, that wasn't happening in that kind of way. People got to assess self and realize I'm worthy. So since we're talking about financial wealth and other types of wealth, you are worthy. So what kind of business would you start? What do you enjoy doing? I've always said since I was young, I'm not anymore, but I'm good about that too. There's nothing in America you cannot get paid to do. Then I would add legally, right? There's nothing in America you cannot get paid to do. So everything could be made into your business. And yes, you'll have to find clients. Absolutely. Okay, that's work. You're used to that anyway, aren't you? I think so. So as a sole proprietor, you want to make sure that you have your expenses and your income secured. You want to make sure that you detail those expenses and your income. Now, a lot of income is coming in, thankfully, electronically through the apps. So that's a good way to keep a record of it. And I always recommend have a separate account or a separate debit card for your business. That makes calculating your expenses so much easier. And I suggest also if you can do it once a month, just tally up your receipts and write it on the front of an envelope. If you don't have to have a program, you can, if you want, you can have a program that keeps your expenses and your income of record. But I simpler and a more immediate, have an envelope for every month. And on the front of the envelope, tally up the receipts. And then at the end of the year, times 12, all of those numbers, and you have your total expenses for rent, your total expenses for utilities, your total expenses for supplies, gas, your mileage. Mileage is very important. Mileage is more important than gas usually. So if you're out and you're working and let's say you're driving, keep your mileage from the time you start your first pickup to the time you end. Keep that mileage because the mileage adds up. I've seen videos, just for the record, for business as well as taxes. I've seen videos on major outlets that speak about oh, how we can make sure that you're not paying too many taxes. You can write off this and you can write off that and you can owe zero taxes. I talked about my friend, the ancestor, Michael Jackson, right, earlier on, where he talks about the man in the mirror. And I said the man in the mirror was who? Let's go with me. Okay. So here's my story. If I'm the man in that mirror, listening to those stories about how you don't pay taxes on your independent income. If you don't pay self-employment taxes, you're not depositing into your Social Security. And I know, I know, may not be a guarantee it's there, but just in case it is, you're not paying into your Social Security on your business income. See, when you have a job, there are automatic deductions coming out for Social Security, Medicare, federal, um, Social Security, Medicare, FICA, federal taxes, state taxes, and local taxes automatically, depending on the state you live in, if it's state taxes, right? But when you're self-employed, no one's paying that for you. It is your responsibility to pay it. And you have two choices. You can pay quarterly estimated taxes so that you're now depositing into the federal and into the state a portion of what you're making. I tell people 30%. 30% of a $100 check would be $30. So it's not a big amount. It's not extremely small, but know that you're counting yourself in, that you're putting into that bucket so that when taxes are prepared, your income, let's say of 30,000, your self-employment taxes of possibly 1,500. Let's go with 1,500. You've already put in quarterly 1,200. So you may only owe 300. Or you may have put in 1,800. So now you get back a refund of 300 because you've made quarterly deposits based on the income you were making along the way, right? So you pay quarterly every 3 months. That's important. But if you write off all of your income with expenses and you pay nothing, guess what you have when you turn 62, 65, 70? Guess what you have? Zero. You have zero that you've put in. So you may get a minimal check from Social Security. I think it's about 900, but you won't get a substantial check for the substantial income that you've earned because you wrote off all your income. So you reported to them you didn't make anything. You balanced out or you were in a negative. Not the greatest thing. However, you also can put away into your own retirement fund, right? You can start your own retirement fund. That's an option. I personally like, back to insurance, whole life policies. I do. And here's why. If you take, let's say, $100 a month and pay a premium for your whole life policy, as you're putting in that 100 a month, 1,200 a year, the insurance company is investing that money and you're earning cash value on it. Now, it is life insurance. It is. And it does have a beneficiary, which would be someone you loved who will take care of those you love. That's okay. But along the way, that cash value is building up. And unlike a retirement plan, if you just happen to need the money early for whatever the reason, if you're under 59 and a half, you're going to get a 20% penalty on early withdrawal of a retirement product. But if you're 40 and you've been paying in for 10 or 15 years and you just want to get rid of some debt, you want to pay off college, you want to buy a beautiful gift for your child who graduated, did that thing, graduated, right? Following through, following up, you want to get them the first car, they're going away to college. You can borrow from that cash value, tax-free, never have to pay it back if you choose not to. They will take it from the face value when you pass, if it's you or whoever the policy is on, but you're the policy owner, so you have control, right? I say in that case, let your money work for you. You don't necessarily want a car note. Then you're paying interest to the banks, which is okay for the bank, but if you don't have to, Why should you, right? Cash value in your policy can get rid of the rest of your mortgage when you're ready to retire. You're like, you know what? I'm going to retire now, but I want to get over this mortgage. Might be able to pay it off depending on how long you've had each one, of course. And may be able to get rid of all of your debt before you retire. Because that's the one thing people don't factor in. When it's time to retire, in some cases, your income is going to drop. In some cases. If your income drops and you still have your monthly budget that we were talking about, and it's higher than your income or very close to it, you're not retiring free, free. You are actually going to be paycheck to paycheck, but the paycheck is only going to come once a month, maybe. So you might want to use that cash value to get rid of all of your debt so that now your pension and maybe your Social Security is going to allow you to vacation as long and as much as you want to. It's going to allow you to do all the things you want to do because all you have to pay is the minimal monthly from one check, still have much left. And then you have that other one to play with or invest into the other little people in your life, generations down. You have options. So tax season is here. Do the right thing, make the right choices. You can go to my website, networkingforsuccess.info, and you can watch a video in the financial strategies department. You can watch a video where I give you a lot of information, a lot of tips. You can go to the travel sales site and learn about a travel business as I'm speaking about home-based businesses. You have so many. You have many in the legal department, in the travel department, in the financial strategies department, in the plastic department, right? You have plastics, you have cosmetic department, you have nutritional supplements. You can have your home-based business and never leave your home until you want to, because you want to, which is good. So think about a business. Go to travel sales. Think about that business. Email me. Everyone who listens to this, I'm going to give you your own travel portal. It's a travel shopping portal. Email me, team, follow me at yahoo.com, or you can text me 347-457-2769 and tell me, send me my portal. And I will. And I will. You can go to promo on my website, networkingforsuccess.info, and you can purchase the 2 books. I have 2 wonderful books on mind/mental health and overall health and wellness. Go get those ebooks. It's $5 for 2 books. Go get them. Read them. Turn the pages. Get the paperback. It's on Amazon. You can order it wholesale through me. I make fundraisers out of everything that I do. I think I should call them fun and not fund because everything I do is usually fun. Fundraisers out of everything that I do. Go to the website. Um, I want to play, this is going to be my public service announcement. Eyes with a New Vision, Sight Beyond Seeing. I hope I have that correct. I want to play a public service announcement. That's what I'll call it. And it's for an organization that is focused on helping. Well, I'm going to hush because I'm going to play it. And I hope you can hear it. But Leon Brathwaite is the founder of this organization. And you should still have your pencil, pen, crayon, marker, not on the walls. Write down the information that you'll receive, or at that number, 347-457, you can contact me and I will give you their information. But take a listen.
Eyes with a New Vision. Eyes with a New Vision seeks to empower the visually impaired by providing blindness awareness to communities, public speaking presentations, and educational classes on how to receive the visually impaired. We strive to facilitate independence and self-growth in our community actively. Our mission is to provide high-quality services and resources to those blind and visually impaired to prepare them for employment, economic self-sufficiency, and independence with complete integration into society. Contact us via email at info@eyeswithanewvision.com or give us a call at 1-609-663-2693. Eyes with a New Vision. Seeing beyond sight. No blind left behind.
If you go to the YouTube for Eyes with the New Vision, Leon hosted with the group, they hosted an event with a glaucoma specialist. We cannot talk about financial health if our health and wellness is not fully intact. And our health and wellness, even though the industry believes that I call it above the chin, is not part of the traditional health field, it is. Because without above the chin, there would be nothing. Oh, I was about to sing nothing without you, but no, without above the chin, there would be nothing. I mean, yeah, well, but I don't know what would happen with it. Our health is so important. Paying attention to everything, because anything could happen in a split second. I hope you agree. Anything could happen in a split second. Please. Eyes with a New Vision, Sight Beyond Seeing. They have a nationwide campaign to help the sighted to better understand the unsighted world. And I think I hear Leon when he says that people believe, okay, this is not verbatim. Anyone who wears glasses is under the umbrella of vision impairment. Did you know? Right. Because you're using an accessory to help you see. So your vision is impaired. There's a lot of words out there that, if not fully understood, they go over our head, through our minds, but over our head. So check out Eyes with a New Vision, Sight Beyond Seeing. Yeah. So our health, I think I heard Brother Rojo say this, our health is our wealth, and our wealth is our health, and everything is included. Please get the books. Mind is to mental, as teeth are to dental, and we all have a mind. Suicide is a serious killer. Let's end it today. And the third book coming, Demystifying Suicide, Ending the Traumas. The traumas. And that book is really going to, it's a triplet. So they're going to go from Siamese twins to triplets. But it's about helping those who attempted or considered ending their lives, and those who have lost loved ones by way of suicide. And I'm going to say by way of any way, because it's so broad, death is broad, but by suicide, because that word has been branded so much, and it leaves, I say, a big empty hole full of questions. Well, these books answer a lot of those questions, and it brings peace and resolve to those who have attempted it, and also to those who have lost loved ones. Because those who have lost loved ones by way of suicide have stopped living the life they were living before that incident, with so many questions. Who, what, where, why didn't I see it? What could I have done? And it could possibly be absolutely nothing that you missed. Could actually be that it wasn't even the intent. And even people who attempt suicide, you might ask them, why did they do it? If anybody, when I tell you tiptoe around this subject, society throws it out there, but then they tiptoe around it. Don't tiptoe around it. Because when you're on your tiptoes, if you step on something sharp, you will get cut. Don't tiptoe around it. Face it head on. So I've launched Food for Thought, Food for Body, Meet the Author, which would be me. I'm just like one of the authors. I say these books are co-authored by the creator, because when people pray and chant and meditate for answers, for direction, it comes, but it comes through people. So these books are co-authored by the creator. Don't tiptoe around a subject. Don't tiptoe around any subject. Even a subject you may have created, but I don't think there's any that you've created. You're not the first, you're not the last, you're not the only. And the only way to understand life is by communicating and talking about it. So the Food for Thought, Food for Body, Meet the Author, held at food venues. So it comes with food for the body, you eat, food for thought, we talk, and you meet the author. This one, me. The other one is present too. Watch it. The other one is present too. And so as we communicate with each other, the vibes are all around us. The answers will come to us. The books are extremely good. If you want to host an event and you don't want it to be at a food event, at a food venue, we can have it catered, or we can have a virtual event. It's all about talking and getting it out. But go get the books today. Go get the books. And if this has been helpful, you can say, you know, Evadyne, this was pretty good. It's worth a little something, something. Well, you can Cash App me, $EVADYNE, or you can Zelle me, that same spelling, EVADYNE, Smith, 347-457-2769. Or you can just go to the website and purchase the book. Purchasing the book supports me in a way that is unmeasurable, because I tell you what, here we go. So purchase the books on the website, networkingforsuccess.info, and Powerful Pioneers will receive $2 for every book purchased from watching this telethon. Or if you're watching and you tell your 150 million friends, just tell them to put in the message or to email me, teamfollowme@yahoo.com. Let me know that they purchased the books because they heard it from you and you heard it from this telethon, and Powerful Pioneers will receive $2 for every book purchase. I like that idea. So I am Evadyne, and I thank you for listening. I don't know if there's a Q&A section, and I know we are close to, I have 5 minutes. Watch that. I don't know if there's a Q&A opportunity, but you can also, by any time, just reach out to me, 347-457-2769, or teamfollowme@yahoo.com. And don't forget, that was pretty cool, right? Like ssr.com. Like ssr.com. That'll take you to my YouTube. That was so cool of me. So like, share, subscribe, and ring that bell. That's what it stands for. Wasn't that ingenious? I love me. Like ssr.com, and takes you directly to my YouTube. I used to give people my whole YouTube, youtube.com. Not anymore, my darling. It is just like ssr.com. But any questions, any comments, Brother Rojo, and all of the powerful pioneers, members, I
Yeah,
thank you for welcoming me and opening the door. Go
thanks.
ahead.
Thank you, family. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna wait to the sunset segment where we have some more of our supporters come on. And I know you have a part 2. We want to elaborate on your wonderful books. You know, Pioneer, we have an author empowerment department, and we honor all of our author, and we honor you. So we definitely want you to share, and we'll open up the floor for the sunset segment. In the meantime, if anybody would like to engage with our sister, feel free to communicate in the chat. All the information you share, sister, put in the chat room so everyone can have it for the record. All right. And is there anything else you would like to share before we proceed?
Love, joy, and live heaven on earth. Get your practice in. Thank you, Brother Rodolfo.
All right. All
Peace.
right. All right. This is a wonderful day, isn't it? I'm so happy to be here. So my name is Mella McFall, and I'm one of the representatives of Iteracare by Prife. This is a device that goes exactly in line with what the whole presentation is today, right? With what the whole theme is. We have to get back to natural healing. We have to get back to natural ways of, healing the body through Mother Earth and through frequencies and that kind of thing. So this is an Iteracare health blower. It's a hot air blower, and it resonates on the frequency of our own cells, right? Of our own body, because every living organism has a frequency. So this device resonates on our frequency, which is the human body. And that is called the terahertz frequency, terahertz wave frequency, which lies between the microwave and the infrared frequency. And it has a range of 30 to 3,000 microns. So everyone would say, well, I didn't know that was a frequency. It is called a healing frequency. And most people in the healing industry, they call it God's frequency. So Rojo, with no further ado, please play the video. The sound.
3 months. For 3 months, young baby to about a 90 years young being. 1 hour therapy is as good as it's 10 times good as a 10 times acupuncture, 20 times cupping, and 40 times massage just for 1 hour therapy. It helped to assist with joint pain, skin problem, inflammation, flu, cough, rheumatoid arthritis, gout, ulcer, non-healing, shingles, wound, cancer, blackhead, varicose vein, eczema, hair loss, irregular metabolism, headaches. You got all these wonderful things this one device helps with. Powerful device. Revolutionized technology right here, the air blower. We got it now. We got it. Helps with so much thing. And this product has been patented, is safe. Radiation is safe. Yep. Definitely, again, it helps with releasing any bad cells and boosting up those mutated cells, cleaning out, eliminating, and bringing that optimum energy that the body needs. Repairing your DNA as well. You know, when we talk about cells, we go into the whole nucleus, the chromosome, the telomere. You know, it goes deep into the whole cell science. We talk about that in the alkaline lifestyle, the DNA. You can use this on the hands. You can use this on the feet. Help with the meridian points as well. Stimulate the nerve ending. You can use, now you can also heat up the cup. We're gonna, the next video we're going to conduct is a demonstration. You can heat up your water, activate your water. This is good for breast issues, the knee, the groin. You can use it in your face, beauty care, liver and kidneys. Oh man, we have a wonderful device, Iteracare. And now people can get this device if they would like to purchase it, or you can get your service as well. You can use it for your eyes, your skin. Normally, The duration time should be about 45 to an hour to do it. The minimum should be 30 minutes. If you're doing it per day, you should do at least minimum 30 minutes per day. Now, again, you charge your water. You can be able to charge your water with this. Charge your water 2 minutes before you actually drink it. Give your body the energy to activate within. Giving thanks, sister. Giving thanks.
Wow, giving thanks. Give thanks. So there is another video I'd like you to play, and it's one where we know that we have to get back to natural healing, right? And they say that, Albert Einstein coined it, but I'm sure that, it came from it came from somewhere way, way back in our history, about this kind of technology. So it is right there. So let's play this. It's yeah. This is powerful. Thank you. Good, thanks.
Presently, people and communities are facing various health crises, including the top 10 health killers. World statistics show that 54% of the population is facing deadly consequences from these diseases. The reason why people are suffering from chronic diseases is because diseases are becoming harder to be treated with radical treatment and can only be alleviated or controlled with medication. When disease takes hold, people start to pay attention to eating habits, daily exercise, and consume various health products. Most of the time, it's already too late, especially in environments that are unhealthy and polluted. The core cause of most disease is linked to cell deficiencies. Collapse of bodily function is caused by a weak immune system, clogged blood vessels, damaged and/or mutated cells, etc. All of these are the root of serious diseases, and all efforts should be focused on the most basic element of the human body, the cells. I would like to introduce you to a product in the new era of health and wellness that utilizes the terahertz frequency. Terahertz frequency is completely safe, as it is the same wavelength absorbed by human cells. Cells that are irradiated with the terahertz frequency are shown to rapidly enhance energy to the body and activate inert cells, helping the body and the cells to function in a naturally healthy manner. Testimonials are coming in left and right for this incredible product, and I'm so excited to share this powerful information with you. Click the Request More Info button below, and we will instantly take you inside and give you all of the incredible details on this life-changing device. Do this right now, and we'll see you on the next page.
Thanks. Thank you, Brother Rojo. So why I'm here is that I feel the need to share this technology. It's something that's been available for maybe about 3 years now in this smaller, device. When they first created it, it was in a huge device and it was thousands and thousands of dollars, but they've made it so that it can be used in the home. It can be used in facilities like spas, and then it can be used in treatment centers. They have 3 sizes. The biggest one is for treatment centers. That one is the $4,000 baby that just, it heats to the bone. And we know that when you heat the bone, that's where stem cells are created, generated. It also eradicates dormant cells that are not, performing optimally, and that kind of thing. So this is why this is so amazing. This works on, from what I've seen, this works on all types of diseases within the human body. So whatever disease can be, manifested within the human body, there's a protocol that you use that will help the body put itself in such a homeostasis condition that the cells just get rid of it, and that's how powerful we are as human beings. our bodies have the natural ability to make us well. And this device is one of the leading devices that helps the human body do that. Colds and flus, asthma, you want to blow in your mouth, you want to blow in your throat, with cold and flu season, hopefully we're getting past that, but it's just not good for that. It's good for everything. So this is why I'm here. I want to spread this. We want to put one, the powerful pioneers and we want to put this in at least 1 million homes. That is our mandate. That is our goal, is to spread health and wellness. Take your health back. These are, not expensive. The small one there is $400. So I'd say $400 worth of blowing yourself 30 minutes a day is definitely, better than, a pound of cure. Say like you were to, incur some catastrophic disease or something like that. This, we know, if we take care of ourselves, we can actually prevent diseases from manifesting themselves in the body. So do I have any questions?
Well, what we'll do is, I know we're going to have the sunset segment, and I would love for you to, add on to it for the sunset. So this time you just share your information, share
Okay.
information needed. I know we have other product lines within the whole product of the Iteracare. Would you like to
Yes.
touch on it a little bit?
There are, like I said, there are 3, well, now 4. So that purple one in the middle, there is a sale on that one. It's the newest Iteracare device. It's the latest updated technology with a two-minute timer. We want to blow our meridians first. And so each meridian you blow it for 2 minutes at a time. This one has been, a 2-minute timer has been added. So it will beep at each 2-minute mark. So you know to move on to the next meridian. Meridians are energy centers and energy points. You want to blow those first to open up your energy center and, let your body know that, hey, it's time for healing, right? We want to make the cells active, and, if they're dormant, we want to wake them up. So that is a cool feature in that new one, that purple one there. We have the Bio Light and the Bio. Those are the Iteracare in one session. Those are, you put your feet on it and you just let it run. You can, it's what do you call it? Noiseless, doesn't make noise. You can sit at your desk, you can sit anywhere, you just sit there, put your feet on it, and a 30-minute session, it kind of energizes the whole body. We have the water tap right there, which is actually, it's called the Oxy Tap. You put your water in your glass and then you put it under the tap and it completely ionizes the water. They have a whole range of patches. The other device that I have is at the bottom corner there. It's called the Ion Shield in the bottom right-hand corner. That is the Ion Shield. It's a little round circle over here. Yes, right there in the corner. Now, what that is a device you wear around your neck. You turn it on and it blocks any kind of 5G, microwave, any kind of adverse energy that is, that's harmful to the human body. I wear mine, especially if I'm traveling in the airport, I wear mine and turn it on. It has a neat little light. Folks comment, say, oh, are you Iron Woman? I'm like, no, I'm just protecting myself from, COVID, what have you. This thing has been shown to protect you from all kind of energy, adverse energy that, that we have out here in the world. So these are the suite of products. It's a wide suite. They're always improve upon the technology. What I found out the other day that I didn't know, someone asked me about how is it working for malaria. So I was able to find an article about how they're actually testing this over in some countries in Africa. They're using it in the water, because we know, water, mosquitoes are born in water. They're using it to ionize the water. They're using to alkaline and to make terahertz water. And they found that the mosquito larvae produces 50% less when they do it with that water. So it's just has a million uses is what I say. It's just the doctor in a box, right? So we had that beautiful presentation from our brothers and sisters over in Cuba And oh my God, that just kind of touched my heart. I'm like, wow, if they had this device over there, could you imagine how many people that they could just heal, and people would just be, their energy is so high. So this is another thing that I want to do, Toe, is I want to raise people's level of energy, and I want to raise the vibration, because that also puts us in a state of healing when our energy and our vibration is high. So this is Iteracare in a nutshell. I know I have limited time here, so I want to move on to my next presentation. Thank you, Brother Rojo, giving thanks.
Would you like to say anything on there, or you just want me to play it and you share afterwards?
Yep, just let her rip. I'll explain after.
Ebony Villas and Horizon Limited have collaborated in order to bring about the greatest and most innovative African repatriation housing project ever seen before, where each of the 1 million repatriation family homes we intend to build across Mother Africa will all be built to modern standards and will come with 4 ensuite bedrooms, private swimming pools, and most importantly, they will all be completely rent-free for life for all successful applicants. In addition, all shops, stores, and business establishments will also be rent-free for life for any residents wanting to open their own business, which will be very beneficial to those with an entrepreneurial spirit, as the constant worry of paying rent has been removed. How it works is easy. Everyone that Ebony Villas approves to receive one of our rent-free homes will first need to pay £45 to join our housing list and apply for our free Horizon Visa card if already available in their region. Each approved applicant will be required to immediately start using these services and their Horizon debit card to pay their household bills or to purchase goods and services in shops and business establishments. This will serve to perpetually generate the many millions of pounds we need to first purchase the land and to cover the entire construction costs, plus the ongoing maintenance costs after completion. Everyone over 14 years old that is living in the household of the approved applicant will also be required to exclusively use our Horizon prepaid debit cards to pay for anything they would normally use a debit card to pay for. For example, doing the weekly shopping, paying household bills, buying petrol, paying a restaurant bill, booking holiday tickets, and much more. Ebony Villas' primary goal is to first build 1 million 4-bedroom rent-free homes that will be split between 5 countries across Africa. We intend for these first 5 countries to include Egypt, the Gambia, Ghana, Sierra Leone, and Lesotho, with more countries being added soon. Each development will be built around a world-class sports and entertainment complex for the whole family to enjoy all year round, featuring African theme parks, splash parks, fashion stores, wine bars, nightclubs, health spas, and more. Our rent-free repatriation homes will only be available to families residing in the diaspora that wish to permanently repatriate back to Mother Africa. This strict eligibility requirement is designed to attract many people of colour around the world back to the motherland to live the peaceful and secure family life that they all deserve. All residents will be allowed to either temporarily or permanently home swap with other residents living on any of our housing developments if they so wish. We have done this to ensure that everyone will have the option to explore various African countries while still living rent-free for life. In addition, once we have successfully built our first 1 million family homes and our residents have moved in, we will then begin constructing a number of 2-bedroom apartment blocks on our developments to ensure that when their children eventually leave home, they too will have somewhere to live rent-free for life that is close to their family home. Each approved applicant will be required to purchase 150 Ebony Villas shares, which will have a starting value of £3 per share, totaling £450. That's predicted to significantly increase in value to over £600 per share by the time our housing developments have been completed, within approximately 3 to 6 years. This will stand to make shareholders a total profit of £89,550, which is a very significant sum to start their new life in Mother Africa. Shareholders will all be allowed to sell their Ebony Villas shares on the Horizon Shares Exchange after they have officially moved into their new home, which we are sure will help to keep their household in good stead for many years to come. Each applicant will first have to complete our Ebony Villas application form and go through various background procedure checks for KYC and security purposes. Once they have been approved, we will immediately send them their free Horizon prepaid debit card with an approximate date of when they can move into their new home. As soon as any of our first 5 developments reaches 200,000 approved applicants, each applicant will then be required to pay £450 to purchase their Ebony Villas shares, which can be spread over 3 monthly instalments of £150. Once all applicants have fully purchased their shares or paid their first month's instalment, Ebony Villas will immediately start the procedure of purchasing the land we need and commence the planning and construction works. All residents will be required to pay Ebony Villas an annual service fee of £240 per year once they have moved into their new home, which will be used to maintain all of our housing developments and the many essential services needed. For example, road maintenance, electrical services, Wi-Fi services, hospital and GP services, security services, fire departments, refuse collection, and much more. This will ensure each housing development will be kept looking prestigious at all times for everyone to appreciate. We at Ebony Villas and Horizon Limited sincerely believe that our repatriation housing project has a very high chance of success, especially with the ongoing support from various top celebrities that we have brought on board within the music, fashion and sports industry to assist with our marketing campaign, together with all of our account holders using their Horizon debit cards as frequently as possible in shops, stores and business establishments worldwide. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for millions of people of colour living in the diaspora to repatriate back to Mother Africa in complete style and safety, whilst living rent-free for life, with Ebony Villas and Horizon supporting them every step of the journey. So sign up today and repatriate our way.
Feel free to share.
Wow. Wow. Every time I watch that video, I just get happy all over again, right? I get goosebumps because why? Because I want to repatriate to Mother Africa. I want to go home. And I know there are a lot of people, a lot of us, who are of African American descent or wherever you may be, black descent, from Africa. They're extending this through several countries throughout the world, especially in Europe and all the other countries that, we've probably been stolen from. So the people who are doing behind this Horizon are 2 African Americans. They live in Europe, right? England. They live in England, and they created this so that they could be a part of what are we doing now about it, right? They're very big on what are we doing today to help our people move forward. They mention Martin Luther and all the people that came before us, all the leaders, the fighters. And they just said, what can we do about it? So they choose to use their bank and to use their power, because to give back to the community, to give back to this community. So what they're doing is as we repatriate, go back home, and if you even want a store, if you want a storefront, that storefront becomes free to you as well. They say that the Chinese are moving there at an alarming rate, and in 10 years, maybe 5 to 10 years, Africans are going to be renting their homes from the Chinese. So this is a way for us to go home, get our stores up and running or our shops and add to the community, right? Build the community, because right now there's no one doing that. Everyone that goes there is just kind of, taking advantage of the country and whatnot. They're not adding to, the viability of these countries. So they've just added Nigeria to the list as well. So there are 6 countries now that you can repatriate to in Africa. So this is, we are champions for this. I'm so glad that this has crossed my desk, because now I'm making it my business to at least share this with as many people as we can. This is an opportunity to repatriate in style, so that, you won't have anything to worry about. You can just go home and just live the life that we were actually meant to live, as being, heirs from that country. So this is Ebony Villas, guys. They have regular meetings daily around 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. The Ebony Villas, the Verizon CEO and COO are normally on these calls. Like I said, they are every day, Monday through Saturday, and even on Sunday. They're pushing this thing out because they want to get started. And the first country that has 200,000 applicants, they're going to start building. So if Ghana has 200,000 applicants, because when you go in, you pick the country that you want to repatriate to. I picked Ghana first, because, that's just, where everybody's going. I mean, my friends, I have some friends that live there, but actually I'm going to home swap, maybe after three years, and then maybe try the Gambia, because if you know someone in these countries. So since I paid my shares, I'm in a group. It's called the Shares Group, and it's from people from all over. It's from people who pick Ghana, Nigeria, Gambia. So what I'm doing is striking up a conversation with the group. Like, are you willing to home swap? And, we're getting to know each other already before we even go down there. So they've thought of everything to try to get this kicked off the ground. And the cool thing is that Brother Rojo mentioned is that it's the money that they're putting back into the community. So once we use that Ebony card, once we use that Verizon card, all of the fees, all of that is pumped back into the community. So this is how this is going to be such a great success. So thank you.
Powerful. Do you have social media that you would like to share with the people?
Say that again?
Do you have a social media or information you would like to share with the people?
No, the only social media that they have right now on this is ebonyvillas.com. You can go there and you can sign up. So I would suggest, please go to ebonyvillas.com, go read through the site and go put your application in. It's real simple. You just sign up your name, your email address, all this kind of stuff, your phone number, and then you will get an email to go further into the process. And that's how simple it is.
That's how simple it is, family. Tune in. We'll be continuing this session this evening with Sister Mella, giving thanks. Make sure, Sister Mella, you put all your information and all that information in the chat room as well. Giving thanks.
Yes, I will. Thank you so much.
Stay tuned. We got more coming with that, so definitely stay tuned. In the meantime, the people want to hear about some of the resources you bring to the table, sister. Who are you? Can you let the people know? Peace and love, family. What inspired you to become a powerful pioneers, and what are some of the resources you bring to the community at large?
I have been advocating for people to get their financial house in order. Most people think that they have their finances in order, but they can't have an educated conversation with a financial professional, either private or public.
Yeah, the mic went
All
off.
right, it is fine. Um, with a educational background of a generation before us that just says go to work and save your money, when the transition from the industrial era has changed and put us into an entrepreneurship and building era, there's no new or additional education and information. So I've been a notary for over 5 years. I started in Virgin Islands. When I moved to Florida, I rezoned my credentials. I am a online mobile notary. I can come to you if you are in the state of Florida. I can also work from my computer. I help people get ready for financial advisors if they don't choose to work with me by getting them started, prepared, following the IRS rules, not commingling, getting them qualified and certified for a lot of things in their business. Take a look, do business audits for them to grow, look at where they are and see things that they may have not thought of to add to their business that would be revenue generating or just something they haven't thought about, things they need to tweak. I set up business structures. If you do not have an individual that you have that is trustworthy. We all harp on the individual archetypes of the family. I am a trust agent, so I build your trust for you because I am a disinterested third party. I have no reason to interfere in your financial affairs while giving you good advice and helping you grow, which is why this is a service because people don't have sometimes trustworthy family members. Um, I help people, in general, just have a better conversation and a lifestyle to which they want. A lot of people want to practice tax avoidance, so they have to make a few changes. So I help with things like that. So here I am. It's also tax season, so I'm doing taxes. In addition to private taxes, individuals or communities like this, I also work for TurboTax. So so many things that we have to work on that I'm here to be a resource to the powerful pioneers. Becoming a pioneer was easy. Meeting Brother Rojo and his energy, seeing the resources that we have here, and being able to communicate to someone where we know the revolution will not be televised, and we have our own source to advertise, be on social media, communicate with each other. It was a simple decision to get through with the powerful pioneers.
Powerful, powerful, sis. And can you share with us? I have two questions, important questions in regards to your specialty, your specialized service. One, why is it important to have a specialized notary representative, especially when you're doing business and or personally? And the second question, why is it important at this time to have a
So let me answer the first question first. Having a notary or a notary that a notary can be a witness and a good representative for you in certain cases, especially if we embrace and are transitioning into sovereignty, not to disregard or disrespect the powers of the court, but to work and be in tandem and on level with them so that you could communicate effectively. Most people, they say, I will get a lawyer, but they don't really understand that they've created a guardianship style relationship with the lawyer. It means that you can't actually say anything in court. Um, Privatizing yourself from that helps you be able to represent yourself and have them as advisors versus the other way around? What's the second question?
Trust. You said notary and trust.
So the notary acts as a go-between. Hi. The notary acts as a go-between, as a acknowledgement outside of just your self-declaration. And your trust keeps you away from prying eyes. A lot of people have very negative interactions with the IRS, or they're not paying attention to how they do business, and then they have a problem with the IRS or any of other alphabet agencies. And then they're just like, hey, we're going to get a trust, we're going to put it into a trust. And, they talk about all of the negative things, but trusts are actually here to help people. Trust and insurance. A lot of people don't realize, like, you don't always have to go to a bank to borrow, but having your private documents, having a life insurance policy could get you through a lot of the hurdles that we experience in life.
Giving thanks. So definitely, can you share your social media information to the people?
I just posted it in the chat when the young man was giving the presentation before you called on me to speak.
Awesome. So definitely our sister is going to be hanging around with us. So feel free to engage her in the chat. If anyone have any questions or comment in relation to business trust, private, public, if anyone have any questions, if you need a personal notary specialist, this is one of our specialists in the building. Salute to
I'm right here. Energy where
go.
Yeah, that's just probably.
Peace and love, family, peace and love. Yes, so as we continue this telethon, yes, our virtual telethon, health and wealth empowerment. Right now, we in the segment Akoma love, Melanin love. Yes, we have our sister, Miss Williams, in the building, and she's going to be sharing about the Phoenix experience and also the matchmaking experience as well. Can you introduce yourself and let the world know what you bring to the table?
Greetings, family. My name is Sophia, aka Phoenix. First of all, I want to say it's absolutely wonderful to be here at this event. I'm very excited about it. Let's kind of get me going backwards. Some of you I see on may have heard this before, and some haven't. So we're gonna just start with how Phoenix really came to be. And how my meeting Brother Rojo and doing some things with him has really put me in a different space, has supported, I believe, what God has been doing in my life. So in 2017, I lost my husband of 30 years, and we had a wonderful marriage. I often tell people that in the dictionary, with the word marriage, there should be a picture of us, very definition. Make no mistakes, I'll never say every day was a sunny day, because you had some rainy days, but into each life, some rain must fall. And that was okay. What made it special was that you can move past those things. So when I lost my husband, it really sent me into a place I could have never imagined myself to be. I've always been that person among my family and friends that people seem to come to, or felt like I had the best solution for whatever their situations were, whether it was something good, something bad. And I took a lot of pride in that. But when my husband passed and I spiraled, and I did spiral, things started happening. And one of the things I had finally come to term with is that this person, this rock that everybody else came to, that everybody else needed, I could never imagine that I would then become the person that I needed. Sometimes I say to myself, and I know, when God has a purpose for your life, you're going to get there. It's specific to you. He didn't give it to me for Brother Rojo to do. He gave it to me for me. So what ultimately happened is I had always been, like I said, this very strong person. But this strong person actually crumbled. She actually, I say the word died because it makes this that much of an impact. There could be no residue of her left because she was so strong. She just would have reproduced her again. And when I got to that place where I had to just go, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't do anything. I just had to go. That was it. God spoke to me and he said, now I'm in control. And I talked to Brother Rojo. I met him because he had called the school where I worked and he wanted to bring the health and wellness program into the school. And I knew they weren't going to do it. But I kept in contact with him. And I remember during the conversation, he was talking about meditation. And I kept saying, I got to get my head right. I got to get myself right. I got to do this. This has to happen. I have to focus. I have to reconnect my spirit. And I used to sing all the time. And it hit me that I hadn't been singing and I hadn't been playing my music. So I know for me, my singing is my spiritual connection with God. And all of that was lost. So when I spoke to him, I said, listen, I got to get grounded. I have to get grounded. And we talked about the meditation. And the first time I did the meditation with Brother Rojo, it was like amazing. But I felt like I needed something a little different, something a little bit more, something that worked for me. The meditation was good, but I felt like I needed something to evoke this spirit. So I just reached back and got me one of them old gospel hymns. And I would sing that song. And my first meditation, I did the first 21 days with Brother Rojo. I did the second meditation myself, using my own sound vibration. And then it became something regular for me. Before I knew it, I was reconnected. And I was so elated, first of all, to have met Brother Rojo. And to be very honest, I'm very grateful even now, because a lot of time God want to use us and we don't allow it. So when there is a vessel that God is using and they allow it to happen, because he doesn't force anything on us, I think that that's a wonderful thing, because oftentimes we do give pushback. We do want explanation, sometimes just do the job. And so as a result of this meditation, allowing myself to become grounded and focused and reconnecting my spirit with God, just so many wonderful things begin to happen, not 10 days down the line, but immediately. During that time of going through what I went through, finances, everything. When I cared about nothing, absolutely nothing. And so I got up one morning and God spoke to me and he said, do a spa. I'm just kind of looking around. The voice wasn't strange to me. Just getting a spa was strange. I've seen spas on TV, I never thought about going to one. Definitely never thought about owning one. But I didn't question it. So I looked at my bank account and I'm like, okay, lights, gas, I need some more money for that. And I'm sitting here saying to myself, where in the world, how? The truth be told, if I had to tell you today how I got that spa, I don't know. The money didn't grow. And when I started buying the pieces for the spa, I didn't miss it. And it sounds crazy, maybe to some, but if you know God, it's not crazy. But I ended up with the spa And I always say that oftentimes we don't have because we don't listen. It's not that these things are so far out of our reach. So I ended up with the spa, and now God is blessing me, and I'm working on building my hotel. And I got the same money I started with. So I'm a living testimony about how reaffirming yourself with your spirit, allowing God to work through you, having faith, it works. It works. It's a little work. It's work on our part, and we have to do this. I was approached with, again, because, people always, should I talk to him? Should I talk to her? And I'm like, wow, there's such a need for people to feel love. Now, we're talking about men and women and even younger kids, but I'm talking about us adults. You want to feel loved. You want a person. I often hear a lot of women say, and I've heard it, I don't need no man. So then that means you don't believe in God. I disassociate myself with that kind of stuff simply because if God, the creator, said he made you for me or me for you, I'm not understanding how you think you don't need it. That makes no sense to me. One of the things that we're going to be doing prior to the matchmaking, leading into the matchmaking, I feel like people may need to understand some things about life and about themselves. One of the most important things that anybody can do is to become very real with your own self. I have friends that say, I keep meeting the same kind of guy. Well, you keep introducing him to the same kind of girl. You keep bringing that same girl when you go out to meet somebody, or when you're sending out this energy. If you keep putting on Barbie and being Barbie, then you're going to meet your Ken. He's never going to be who you want because you don't know who you really are. So when you put her out there, she's going to attract that same kind of individual. You have to know who you are. You have to make yourself happy with you first. Because if you don't do that, you're going to constantly keep putting in your oven a vanilla cake, thinking you're going to get a chocolate cake. I'm seeing scientifically that just does not even work. So I am looking forward to us getting this matchmaking going. And pretty much how I'm seeing that that's going to happen, I'm not pointing anyone out to anyone. I want to make the information available. I want to give you the opportunity to express yourself. I want you to say who you are. It's a choice. You can say pretty much what you'd like to say. But if you're serious and you're looking for someone that you want to become grounded with, that you want to grow with, and listen, love has no age, none at all. But it does have wonderful experiences. And you get that by going into your situation with your real self, with your real you, flaws and everything. Who are you really? Who are you presenting to? Who are you presenting yourself as when you are looking to meet someone that you would like to try to build a permanent, intimate relationship with? So we're going to cover all of those things. We're going to remove some of these misnomers or discuss these misnomers about relationships and who this and what did that and men always. Women forget we're the emotional creatures in this actually. We all have a role to play. And I'm often arguing with my female friends because I tell them we don't know our lane. It's okay with becoming powerful. You still got a particular place. Growing up, you grow up in church, you always hear the man is the head of the household. I am that individual. He absolutely is. I don't care if I make more money. It doesn't matter. You have a position, you have a role that you must play. If God wanted you to be the head, he would have made you the head. It was clear that that's not what happened. And there's a reason for all of this. So these are kind of the things we're going to talk about before we get this matchmaking going, which is all going to be happening in March. The information will be coming to everyone. Brother Rojo will disseminate all of that on this end for me. I'm looking forward to having you come and be a part of this, having your input. The one thing that I did learn is listening to people is as important as talking to people. If you're not hearing what they're saying, oftentimes you don't know what they're thinking, what they want. So we're going to do all of that. We're going to make all of this happen. And I am absolutely, I'm not praying for this. I'm believing God for it. So I'm already giving him thanks for the success. I have to walk in that because that's what I believe. So if anybody have any questions or anything you'd like to ask me, I'm going to open the floor to that.
I tell you what,
Well, I try to pretty up a little bit.
what we're gonna, what you can do is put your can you share your social media or your website to the people? And if anyone have any questions or comment, y'all can feel free to communicate in the chat room. Let's engage the chat room. Make sure and put your social.
Absolutely.
What's your social media and your website?
We're working on the website, so it's not available, but they can absolutely have my number. Actually, Brother Rojo, what I will do is I will give you that information. We should have the website up and running before the end of the week. I am off next week, so I have time to put into this and get it completed this week. But if anyone has any questions or anything that they would like to ask prior to then, I will put my number in the chat. You can reach out to me.
Giving thanks. So with that being said, make sure y'all stay connected in the chat room. As we proceed, we give thanks.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
We give thanks. So what a wonderful presentation. First and foremost, a powerful presentation. And as we proceed, we have our sister Bliss in the building. We give thanks, sis. Can you introduce yourself to the people? Let them know who you are, what inspire you to become a pioneer, and some of the wonderful resource that you bring to the community at large. Giving thanks.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I am absolutely grateful for being here. I want to say, first of all, Sophia, it was so nice talking to you on the phone the other day. I like what you're doing. I feel like this is something our community needs, relationships and love, and everything is in alignment. So I want to say, yeah, why am I here today? Why did I decide to do this presentation and join? I want to say shout out to Brother Rojo. I'm very grateful and thankful also for what you're doing for the community and healing the community. I felt a sense of unity amongst these members, and there's like a hunger to give the people what they want. And so when I advertise on Instagram, I literally found this old song by the OJs, where when Brother Rojo shared the advertisement with me, I pulled up that song, giving the people what they want, and I thought it was perfect. So that's one thing I wanted to say. The other thing is that there's a sense of camaraderie, a sense of unity, a sense of sisterhood and brotherhood. And that's kind of like what I was looking for, because when you're joining a group or you're spending a lot of your time and your energy around other people, it's extremely important to believe that they are in alignment with what your morals and your values are, and that they operate with integrity. And so that's another thing that I noticed when I was introduced to Brother Rojo and a lot of people in his community. I felt the necessity for people to want to build and connect, and I thought this is very intriguing. As many of you know, this is the year of the dragon. But in the community, I also noticed that there were a lot of Phoenix risings. And so in the studies that I've done, I know that these Phoenix risings are supposed to connect with the dragons. And so this is the yin and the yang energy that our community needs. This is the yin and the yang energy that's supposed to come forth and manifest what needs to be manifest. So I recognize this, and pretty much that's the reason why I'm here. And so I want to pretty much introduce you guys and let you know what is my genre, what is my area, what is my area of practice. My area of practice is Tantra. Tantra is simply energy work. I also am a practitioner in serving psychedelics. And so not everyone knows what psychedelics are. There are thousands of different psychedelics out here and thousands of different variations and strands and mixtures. So I can give you a very simple comment about something that's a psychedelic that many people don't know. Marijuana is a psychedelic. Marijuana traditionally was a medicine that was used amongst our indigenous people. And with us using it now, we're sort of overusing it, and it's a little bit of abuse that's going on with the use of marijuana because no one ever really taught us. We've lost our connection to how we could use marijuana to benefit us and to heal us. So that's one of the forms of medicines that we have knowledge about and that I work with. I also do integration. I'm an integration coach. So when you're dealing with Tantra and you're dealing with psychedelics, there's a level of integrating the energies and the information that you're receiving because you're activating all of these things within you and you don't know what's going on. So what I noticed in our community was a lot of people taking psychedelics and practicing Tantra, but they were not healing. They were not healing emotionally, mentally, psychologically, and I was like, well, what exactly is going on here? Why is everyone doing this and no one's experiencing any type of growth? It was because no one knew about integration. So shout out to Master Oyi Sun and Sincere Seven, who also serve psychedelics, who invited me to a training where I went out to Texas and I was there for weeks with these brothers and sisters in training on integration and how to heal and how to grow so that we can become better people. The other thing I do is I've created a tea called Bliss Love Tea. Bliss Love Tea is a tea that encourages empathy, a tea that allows you to be compassionate, a tea that allows you to open up your heart so that you could truly learn to experience love. And although many of us think that we know what love is or that we've experienced it, the blatant honesty is that we really haven't. Most of us have no idea what work is involved when it comes to experiencing true love. So I want to talk about melanin love, love amongst us and our people. Let's explore the idea of a healthy heart, a heart that can pretty much recognize love. You know how to receive love. You know how to give love. You see, because we have people in society today who they know how to take, and they can take love, they can take energy, but a lot of us don't know how to give. And so there's this imbalance going on among society where you have people who are what one would call sort of energy vampires, where they're taking and they're takers, and the people who are giving are becoming drained and weak and emotionally unstable. So a lot of us are not aware of this energy transfer that's going on. But I also want to explore the idea of a healthy connection with another being. So being willing to truly bond with someone, to build on another level, on a relationship, and to accept what the other person has to offer, and just to simply accept who they are and what they're working with. So why are we so brokenhearted as a people? Why do we struggle with doing the things that I just mentioned? Who broke our hearts? How did our hearts get broken? Why aren't we healing? So most people don't know our hearts can be broken on multiple levels. So this is your heart, right? And so your heart can be broken from your parents, it can be broken from your friends, it can be broken from your siblings. So it's so many different areas where our hearts are breaking down over time as we be experiencing this brokenheartedness. And what we do is we then jump into these relationships with lovers, and our hearts are all broken up in different places because we haven't taken the time to heal or to know exactly what happened or what role did this person play? What role did you play in the experience of breaking each other's hearts before you even move into a relationship? So since my areas are psychedelics and Tantra, I want to introduce you to two forms of psychedelics. So the first one you may have heard of before, which is cacao. Cacao is a fruit that is produced on a bean. And that bean is then crushed into a powder. And so cacao is made like a chocolate. It is not chocolate. So it is not to be confused with chocolate. It is cacao. Cacao is actually a medicine that our indigenous people have used for many, many, many years to heal their hearts. Okay, so it's a libido booster. Okay, it is assisting you with your mental and your physical energy. And most importantly, it assists you with your sex drive. So a lot of people who have had bad experiences with sexual relationships or sexual partners, they struggle sexually with performance. And cacao could assist you with that. It assists men and women. It doesn't matter, who you are or how old you are. If you're 60 or 70 years old, it doesn't matter. Cacao is a nurturing, loving medicine that works with you and works with your energy, and it works to heal you. So the other medicine I want to speak about is actually two medicines, but they work together. They ought to be utilized, combined in unison in order for you to get the best effect in regards to what I'm trying to explain to you. So the first one is called ambil. Ambil is like a black paste. You simply take a little bit, you put it on your gum, and you let your saliva dissolve it over time. The next medicine I'm going to mention is mambe. Mambe is another medicine. It's like a barky, chalky kind of substance, and you put that in your mouth. You let them dissolve. So over the next couple of minutes, maybe even an hour, it's dissolving and dissolving down into your system. So ambil is the grandfather medicine, okay? And mambe is the grandmother medicine. Thus, the yin and the yang, the feminine and the masculine, the phoenix and the dragon, coming together within the Kundalini energy, rising as one. So when you take the ambil, it causes the person to open up their ears and truly listen with what the other person is saying. You take the mambe, it loosens the tongue, activates the throat chakra, and allows you to be able to communicate whatever's within your heart. When you take these two medicines together, you thus have two people who are communicating from the heart, from the throat, and they're listening to each other truly and generally as to what is being exchanged, the energy exchange that's going on. Because a lot of things that's happening is that when we're communicating with someone, and if you're in a relationship, you're not listening to that person. And so this is where the frustration begins, because you said such and such and such, or I asked them to do this, that, and you don't see anything going on. It's because we have 50 million things going on in our world. We're worrying about the children, we're worrying about jobs, we're worrying about money, we're worrying about vacations, we're worrying about cars, we're worrying about clothes, we're worrying about heads, we're worrying about 50 million things going on. But we're not genuinely worrying about healing and healing our hearts and venturing towards, like, how do we do that? How do we move forward with that? And so this is the dynamics of the conversation that I wanted to express to you. That is ultimately what I see is the yin and the yang energy, and communicating and loving and understanding what the other one is saying. So if you are in a relationship and you're struggling with getting your point across and you're not building a bond with the other person, then you might want to venture towards cacao or those other two medicines, which you use as one, ambil and mambe. So they assist in many different ways besides that. They also assist with your sexual confidence, your blood pressure, your blood circulation towards your genitals. It uplifts your mood. Cacao is an aphrodisiac. It increases the oxygen absorption. Thus, that assists us when we're working with you on Tantra. So it's an antioxidant. It fights depression. It brings you to bliss. You're also very calm. You're much more happier. And it improves your blood vessels functioning. So it lowers your blood pressure also. And I want to say it just heals your heart, and it heals your mind, body, spirit, and soul. So you're healing emotionally, and you're healing in regards to communication. And this is overall what you want. We all want to have a sense of healing and happiness. So I want to say that's the psychedelic part. The other area of my studies are Tantra. So I have to say, within our community, I'm extremely disappointed for the level of education in regards to Tantra. I'm meeting many people who assume that they know what Tantra is. And so thus they connect Tantra directly to sexual intercourse. And yeah, okay, there are different levels to Tantra that involves sexual intercourse, but there's also levels of Tantra that is very spiritual, that is very healing. So when you're judging Tantra and you're miseducated about Tantra, you truly don't have a sense as to what's going on. So you walk into the environment of Tantra and even psychedelics with a closed mind, because you're not learning what it's really all about. So therefore, you're not able to heal, and therefore you're not able to grow. Thus, you never have the experience. You never truly know what love is all about. And this is actually a form of sickness that is amongst our people. Like having knowledge and information in Tantra as to exactly what is an adult orgasm. Majority of us are having childlike orgasms. They're called baby orgasms. And when you experience an adult orgasm, that signifies your level of maturity when it comes to being an adult. You're hearing a lot of people saying, oh, I'm dating someone and they're so childish. And I could vouch for this, where I'm seeing people who are 40 and 50 years old acting like they're 20 years old, dressing like they're 20 years old. And so at some level, you have to address this and say, well, what am I doing? Why am I not growing on so many different levels? And it's because no one taught you. No one taught you that part of your ancestral trauma that is in your DNA is responsible for why you are so immature when it comes to discussing sexual acts. So energy work is the ability to assist you with your immaturity in regards to intimacy and intercourse. I say this again. Part of Tantra is energy work with the ability to assist you in regards to your immaturity in connection to intimacy and intercourse. The idea is to restructure your DNA and put you back to your original blueprint. So what's wrong? What's going on with your DNA? So your DNA is your bloodline, your ancestry. So if your ancestors were constantly molested, constantly sexually abused, constantly sexually used, that shame and that guilt transfers on to the generations. Thus, the generational curse is in connection to your sexuality and how you handle yourself when it comes to sex, and how you struggle in relationships and you don't know where it's coming from because you figure you're the good person, you're the good gal, you're the good girl, and why can't you get the good man with the good woman? It's because a lot of this is attached to us, which is in the form of sort of demons attached to us, and we carry this and we don't know why we're struggling. And so we begin to wear what we call a mask. And so in Tantra, we learn that pretty much everyone is wearing a mask. No one is who they say that they are. Everyone is acting like this personality. And you only get to see the true character when you get to pull the mask off. And the mask is normally pulled off down the line in these relationships when you're already attached yourself spiritually to these people. You've attached your ancestors together. You never thought about that. You've attached physical energies together. You never thought about that. So now, how did this mask get on you? You want to take this mask off. How do you get assistance with taking this mask off? Let alone, which mask are you wearing? Are you wearing a schizo mask? Do you know what a schizo mask is? Are you wearing a mask that's a psychopath? Do you know what it is to wear a mask under the name of a psychopath? And are you dating someone who's wearing one of those masks? And so how do we know what mask we're wearing? How do we know, how do we remove these masks so that we could be ourselves, so that we can get back to our original DNA blueprint, so that all of the ancestor drama, trauma, all of that's been attached to us, how do we work with that and how do we learn how to heal? So that's part of Tantra. And that's also part of psychedelics, because both of these tools activate you. They activate things within you so that you can begin to do the work. Part of the work is your shadow work. What are you hiding? What are you running from? What are you fearful of? What's giving you anxiety? It's to encourage you and to instill within you to move forward so that you can grow and become a better person. You can't date someone else if you haven't done the work yourself, thus attracting all of the things that are not right for you because you haven't done the work from within yourself. So I want to talk about one last thing because I got the brother Chris, who's also going to speak a little bit about what he's offering. So it's in connection to what one would call Kundalini energy. Now, some people may know about Kundalini energy, or maybe you've heard about Kundalini energy, and maybe you kind of want to explore or have more information in regards to that. Kundalini energy is a life force energy. It's your internal power. It's all of your chakras open and clear. Thus, remember I spoke about the throat chakra medicine and I spoke about the heart chakra medicine. So there are medicines that consist with opening up and activating all of your chakras so that you could flow the way that you need to flow and activate the way that you need to activate so that even at some point, some of your spiritual gifts would activate. So a lot of us have these gifts that are blocked, and they're blocked for a number of reasons: ancestry, childhood, DNA, like narcissism, empath, like all types of blockages that are going on. So all of these things will help to open you up and activate you. So when you have a Kundalini experience, it is a feeling of freedom from the ego. And so I did a video about the ego, and I did a video about narcissism, and I'm doing a video tonight about empath. So when you have a Kundalini experience, and often you hear people say when they take a psychedelic experience or a Tantra experience, there's this release of the freedom of the ego, because the ego tends to block us when it gets out of control. You want to keep your ego, but it's just that you don't want your ego to be so big that it's blocking you from the benefits that you're supposed to be receiving in your life. Kundalini rising is a peaceful, euphoric feeling. It's the understanding that we are all one, that there's a sense of oneness amongst us as a people. It causes you to feel more compassionate for all that exists. It's your mind is still during this process. And all of the old traumas that I spoke about and any traumas that may be going on, it's like you react differently. It's still there. You remember those traumas, you know about those traumas, but your reaction and the way you handle that trauma and you address those situations is different when you have a Kundalini experience. Kundalini is a sense of pleasure that is more sensual as opposed to sexual. There's a difference between a sensual experience and a sexual experience. But when you're traumatized and you're dealing with all this ancestral traumatized in regards to, molestation and all these things that's happened to us, your mind is already blocked as to what you really know when it comes to these things. So you have to be open to learning and being more explorative as to how to heal yourself at multiple different levels. So Kundalini is also this surge of creativity within you, this feeling of empathy more empathy, more love, more nurturing, more caring, just a positive overall vibe and a great experience. So that is one of the reasons that I wanted to speak about Kundalini, because I wanted to introduce you to the brother Chris Walker, who also does studies in CMOS and Kundalini, and he has something that he wanted to present to the family in regards to Kundalini and its connection to CMOS and how CMOS could benefit from you. Oh, by the way, my Instagram is Miss Bliss. So it's Miss Bliss, MSBLISS _ journey, the number 2, Bliss. So that's Miss Bliss _ journey to bliss. And I have a YouTube channel that is simply called Journey to Bliss, where we just talk about the journey to bliss, which it could include meditation, yoga, qigong, psychedelics, tantra, whatever it is going to take to get you to bliss. That's what we're talking about on the channel. So there's everything ain't for everybody. Psychedelics is not for everybody. Tantra is not for everybody, but you may need qigong. So whatever that is, that experience for you to become to that euphoric feeling in your original DNA and your original blueprint, then that's what we talk about on YouTube. And the YouTube channel is Journey, the number 2, and the second word is Bliss. So Brother Chris, you want to unmute your mic so that you could speak?
Peace and blessings. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, well, first I want to say shout out to the Powerful Pioneers posse. Shout out to my brother Rojo, man, who's always doing amazing things. You know, Rojo need to get them flowers. You know what I'm saying? Because he be everywhere doing everything, man, with everybody, man. That brother is a dynamo. You know, you said so much, Ms. Bliss, in your presentation, man. It's so in depth. So well thought out, so powerful and well presented. You know, it's an honor to even be in your presence. And, you know, you said a few things that were really, you know, eye-opening and expansive that I even, you know, had to recall, wow, you know, some of the experiences that I've had in my life and some studies that I've done in my past as far as Tantra is concerned. And sometimes, you know, we go through cycles and we go through chambers in our lives, and we, you know, we don't remember all the time all of the things that have been injected into our lives by the Creator to grow us and make us who we are. You know, sometimes, you know, you may have a powerful strength and you may put it down for a while and forget about it. But when I was in my 20s, I was really heavily into metaphysics, and I was studying in a school for metaphysics. And I didn't really realize at that time the importance of it. And then later in life, you know, it really it manifested itself, you know. But when you spoke about spiritual possession, and sometimes we don't understand that according to Western thought, you know, there is no such thing as spiritual possession. But indigenous people, you know, melanated people, we understand spirit. Spirit is very important, you know, and we also have to understand that we're a vessel. And within your vessel, not only does your consciousness exist, but if, you know, for the unseasoned, you know, they're literally like a bus filled that spirits just jump in and out of on a regular basis. And they don't really understand that, you know, the damage that was done to them when they were young, or done to us when we were young, how it's left holes in us. And sometimes, let's say if you're a 5-year-old child and you were going through some hard times, there may be spirits or energies or entities that come and live with you and live within you to assist you in making it through those hard times. And as you get older, you may come to a point where you don't need them anymore. And some of those entities may cause havoc in your life. And that's why the things that you're speaking about are so important. People need to first learn about this and understand and revisit their own culture. You know, get the West out of your head as much as you possibly can. Learn how to protect yourself, how to guard yourself, how to heal yourself, how to build yourself. You know, because it's kind of like you having a vehicle. if you have a vehicle, but you don't know how to operate your vehicle, it could be very dangerous. It could be dangerous for you, your loved ones, for the people you come into contact with. And, you know, so I fully, you know, agree with every last word that you said about the relationships. You know, myself, you know, coming and going throughout many relationships throughout my life. You know, each time I learned something, and I learned something about myself, I also learned to be more patient, more understanding, because I also learned that nobody really knows what they're doing, you know? And unfortunately for us, we've been cut off from millions and millions of years of study and mastery of the human experience. We've been cut off from that. So it's like we in the West especially, and even those who live in the East and Africa too, because modernization and Eurocentricity is dominating mostly everything, you know, we've been cut off from our indigenous ways and practices, which groomed us for life. It groomed us to teach us, you know, what was coming. It taught men how to be men. You know, rites of passages were designed to teach men and women how to be a man and a woman. Realistically, in the West, you don't really have a lot of men and women. You have a lot of males and females. And people confuse being a male with being a man. A man is a title. A woman, to be a woman is a title. That's why you had to go through rites of passage and be taught and be given the title. You know, just because you have a phallus or a vagina doesn't make you a man or a woman, because animals have those things and they're not man and women. They're male dogs, male frogs, female frogs, et cetera, et cetera. So, you know, everything that you was dropping was really, really, really potent and really powerful. And I definitely could use some of that cacao myself. You know what I mean? But you know, just through the blessings of my ancestors and the Creator and the universe, you know, I was put on a path a while ago, and so it got me into the holistic health path. You know, I was all my life I've been involved in that, but you know, never really seriously where it became my entire life. And in the past, probably about 16 to maybe about the past 20 years or so, it's become my entire life. You know, the whole conscious, holistic paradigm has become my total existence. And, you know, through that journey, I was blessed to come upon some formulas that were given to me by, you know, the spirit world. And it's called the Supermanhood formula, and it contains 28 different herbs that are good for the male entity. Help to rebuild testosterone, to balance out men's systems, to you know, clean us out, clear us up, strengthen us, empower us. And I also have a formula called the Goddess formula, which does the same thing for sisters. And and along with it, I also have a yoni steam formula. And so I always recommend that people do these things together. You know, spiritual baths, you know, steams, you know, intake of herbs, et cetera, meditation, you know, stretching, you know, constant, you know, movement is important. And so, you know, some of the exercises of Tantra and Kundalini are very, very empowering, very enlightening. It helps you with your stamina, helps you with your psycho-spiritual discipline. And, you know, it's real. This life is real, and we need these things in order to enhance ourselves so that we can be the best that we want to be. You have a lot of people who go through life married for 40, 50 years and are still not fully fulfilled. You know, like Miss Bliss said, you know, you have literally people who are living in a childlike state. You know, I catch myself sometimes even behaving, you know, like a child. You know, I can have a little bit of a temper. You know what I mean? And this is something that I actually worked on for a very long time. I went through a period of, you know, fasting from sex and really hibernation, where I was really working on myself intensely. And I literally thought that I had reached this higher level. And in a way I did, you know, but then I was challenged. You know, it's you know, you could be outside shooting jumpers all day, but if you ain't playing against nobody, you don't know how good you are. you know, but so sometimes
Exactly.
our relationships and our family members are there to challenge us. So instead of running away from it or rejecting it or fighting against it, we have to learn how to receive these things, process it properly, understand what it means, why it exists, so that we can benefit from it. You know, this is one of the things that a powerful writer, Carlos Castaneda, wrote about. He wrote about the petty tyrant, you know, and a lot of times things in our lives were designed to block us on purpose so that we can figure out how to overcome the block, you know. So
Yes.
I believe that a holistic lifestyle, you know, which includes sea moss, herbs, and things of that nature, is that the way, you know. But like Miss Bliss was saying, you know, we also need spiritual and metaphysical engagement to complete the circle. You know, you could be working out in the gym every day, eating healthy, but if you have a dysfunctional heart and a dysfunctional spirit, dysfunctional mind, then you know you're gonna fall out of balance. So
Right. It's all about balance. It's all about that masculine, that feminine balance, that yin, that yang, that phoenix and that dragon, and then just coming together so that we could manifest. So thank you so much, Chris.
to add one more thing, you
So-
know, just also the metaphysics of the universe itself plays into that. You know, something that I've been, you know, blessed to also understand, you know, African spirituality, as well as you know, numerology, astronomy. These things are really, really important in understanding when you should do things, if you should do things, who you should do things with. And I think it's all part of the formula.
Ashe, Ashe, Aho, Aho. Thank you so much. What's your let the family know your Instagram, so in case anybody wanted to reach out to you.
My Instagram is superbbiocmos, and my email is also superbbiocmos@gmail.com, or you could just call me directly, which is what I prefer, and my number is 646-704-7148. You could get my number from Miss Bliss, Brother Rojo, you know, and you know, powerful pioneers for life. Salute.
Salute. Thank you so much. All right. So that's it.
Powerful family, giving thanks to you, Brother Chris, and thank you, Sister Bliss. Make sure, put your information in the chat. Make sure y'all engage them in the chat room. Keep the chat room engaged. We give thanks. You know, our brothers need that strong back, giving thanks. And our lady, to you, family, we give thanks. So let me do this real quick one time. As we proceed, make sure, again, put your information in the chat.
Much. Thank you very much, Brother Rupert, for giving me the chance to participate in platform. I am very happy about it, and hopefully some of our brothers and sisters can join us. We're working hard to begin classes on March 14. Well, just let me give you introductions. The New York Holistic School began his classes after 10 years of working with the state in order to get all our curriculums approved. So finally, we have our license to go online, and we will begin classes, as I said, on March 14. We also, besides the school is licensed, the teachers also are licensed in each area. because the state, they want to make sure that all the teachers are qualified in order to teach the courses that we develop in order to our students to get the certification as a holistic health consultants. So we created a school. We have an hypothesis trying to find out how to legalize the school, which we did it. We legalized the school and all our courses was approved, as I said. But what we did is we brought it up the ancestral wisdom into the present, because we as a men's and women's or a creature of this earth, we have to interact with the Mother Earth. We need to learn from the Mother Earth what is going to give to all of us. And having said that, now we created the first school, which is the first of its kind. The professional title that our students will receive is a holistic health consultant. And our students can open up their business so they can practice professionally any part of the world. And you have to follow the guidelines what each state is telling you. But since the school is approved by the New York State Education Department, I believe no students will have difficulties in order to open up the business. If they have, we will try to help as much as we can. The only requirement that we have is to have the post-secondary educations. That is required by law by any student who wants to enter into any college, universities in the United States. So and the holistic approach, we have our own clients. We have information from the Center for Disease Control and Preventions, where at least 80% of a chronic disease is linked to being overweight. There are 40% of Americans are dangerously obese. There is plenty of information that we can find out in all these government links. So we have the school. Now I'm sharing with you the 5 diseases that is more or less in the United States. People are dying for heart disease, cancer, lung disease, cerebrovascular disease, and Alzheimer's disease. Besides that, people are suffering atherosclerosis, cancer, diabetes, obesity, arterial hypertension, malnutrition, endemic goiter, which is the bozo, bulimia nervosa, anorexia nervosa, and bigorexia. It's a very interesting how people nowadays are very interested in building their own body so they can have a better idea what's going on. But unfortunately, some of the medications or some of the vitamins they are taking is not counts on the Mother Earth. They are animal products, which more or less it makes the person in some regards sick in the long time. Now, besides that, we have our companies who manufacture natural products in the United States. In 2021, around 40 companies make more than $61 trillion. That means that we have the market, we have the products, we don't need to look for, we don't need to do something else. So we have there. Besides that, the best remedy, as many of the books are saying, even the Bible says, the natural food is the only healthy solution that we have. We have plenty of places that we can prepare in our diet. We can have orange juice, but what happens is sometimes people mix fruits with any type of fruits, that it cannot be done. It has to be very selective in order to do that. You can have your lunch and your dinner, of course, with a lot of vegetables. That is more or less that most of the clinicians or most of the nutritionists are now saying that people has to eat more vegetables, and also they have to know how to share. By coming to the school, our students will learn that. Now, let me show you 5 things that we need to be aware. We have, as I mentioned before, we have the school. The school is licensed by the state. We have our own clients. We know most of the diseases that happens in the United States. We have the companies who manufacture natural products. What we use is more or less is Nature Sunshine. I know the company. I went to Utah, and I know how they manufacture the product. It's very safe, and I recommend it to anyone who wants to be involved in this marketing business. So besides that, we can prepare, or we can help our clients. They have to be healthy. In order to be healthy, in order to teach to our brothers and sisters, they have to learn what herbology. It's not just herbology. They have to read diet and nutrition. They have to study vitamins. They have to study a lot of information before they want to take the course of herbology. And remember that no one, they have to receive the same medication or the same vitamins that you're giving. Doesn't fit all of them. They have to be changed in some regards. That is why you have to study. So having said that, we have 5 things. We have the school, we have the diseases, we have the company who sell vitamins, also natural product, and we are ready to go with the school. Now, what we found in doing our investigations or our research, we found that 36% of the US populations are seeking for alternative health to complement conventional medicine. Our students will learn a higher level of visibility, credibility, and professionalism, because our courses has been designed for college students. Everybody's welcome to our school. It can be entrepreneurs, business people, health and beauty professionals, and anyone who loves or who is working with people in the holistic approach or any other medicine or natural medicine. Besides that, we have our pillars, so which is the backbone of our institutions. We have, our students will learn diet and nutrition. They're going to know how to use food as a medicine. We have our second pillar is going to be functional herbology. We are going to teach how our brothers and sisters how to prepare and use herbs for healing. Our third, supplement therapy. Students gonna learn how to use formulas and supplements for therapeutic purposes. That's completely different. This is academic school. It's not a commercial school. It's not a commercial advertisement who people advertise ABCD based on the information that they have without checking with the CDC, the Center of Nutrition in the United States, or any other information. So our students needs to know what exactly they're going to give. Also, they're going to study clinical iridology. Remember, the iris is the iris is the soul of the wind, of the soul, the wind of the soul. So what happens is when our students want to learn how to take pictures in the iris, we have here people who comes to our office and they're trying to learn what exactly we're doing with the iridology machine. So we teach them, even though we have medical doctors, friends who comes here and see, I want to see what exactly is doing holistic school, the New York Holistic School. We invite them to come. I have a medical doctor who is trained in this iridology machine, and they are going to explain more or less based on the information that we have. By having the iridology test or therapy, more or less is 100% in regards to what the clients is suffering. So the clients cannot say, no, that is not my issue, that's not. But we are going more or less sure what exactly the people are suffering. And the last one is going to be the holistic counseling. This is the main problem that we found in all our years. People who works in the natural field, they do not know how to take the intake. We develop our own intake, our clinical intake, which is more or less about 5 to 7 pages. If our student follows those 4, 5, or 7 pages, they are going to be able to see what exactly the client is suffering, where the client is going. Because by having the intake, more or less they have a 50% of the client what they can recommend it. So it's very important that people needs to know how to ask questions and how to receive the best information that you needed in order to have a clear mind what you want to do or what you want to recommend to these people, to your clients. Now, I want to show you what exactly our holistic health consultants can do. 2 things or 3 things. One of them is they have to evaluate a client's present health status. If they do the clinical intake right away, they're going to find out what exactly is going on with the client. They have to find out the strengths, and they have to be able to develop wellness protocol. Second, they have to develop client unique integrated wellness plans. The plans that you have for your client has to be unique because it varies in different types. The height of the person and the age, where they come from, what kind of work does, how many children they have in the family, what they do, what they eat every day. If they, we need to know those kind of issues. If the person has a surgery, that is also important to know. The third, our students or professionals, they have to provide an ongoing evaluation and progress reports. They have to do it. We are going to teach our students how to do these 3 main things that they want to help the clients. Because each client, they have to have their own file in order to see what exactly you did 30 days ago, 60 days ago. So in this case, you're not going to miss anything. And besides that, probably the client will ask you, sir, madam, can you write a report for me and based on my health status? What exactly am I taking? So we need to be able to develop that. Besides those academic things, our students can be able to engage with natural health businesses. They have to work in medical offices, day spas, and gyms. They have to work in supplement and retail stores. We have plenty of health stores in the city of New York and across the nation. They can become a community health educator. We need to educate our clients in what exactly our brother Rupert is doing, educate to all of us. That is great. We have to engage in this kind of business in order to give as much as information that we have. Our students, our professionals, also they can work in the fitness and wellness centers and community centers. That's by fact. They can go to the elderly centers, senior centers, or any other health organizations in the city of New York, which is plenty, and just introduce yourself, open up your business card, and people will not refuse who you are because you're showing that you have your certificate and with proof that you went to a holistic school and you know what exactly they wanna do. Probably they wanna ask you, what kind of courses do you teach? You have to, you learn. You have to be able to say ABCD. Fantastic. You can consult for corporate wellness programs. That's where the money is. In Manhattan, all the VIP companies, they have in the lobby, they have children daycares. And daycares, they need people. They need professional people to work with them. And they're going to trust a person who knows already what exactly is going on, so those children is going to be healthy. And also you can write health articles for blogs organizations. Right now, there is plenty of companies, plenty of organizations who are looking for a person who can write blogs or they can write any health articles. So our students will be able to do that. Now, what they're going to learn? Students are going to learn the Western and Eastern approaches. They have to learn that. We have 18 courses for the time being, which is divided in 3 semesters. 18 courses equals to 756 hours of training that you want to receive. But we are planning to add 4 more courses, which is going to be Ayurveda, it's going to be a Tibetan medicine, and something else. We have the professionals already. They are developing the curriculum in order to present to the state. So our students at the end, they are going to study 22 courses and they want to have 924 hours of training, which is good enough in order to have all the bases and everything else. Now, also what we did is we made a comparison between the holistic health and the and the conventional medicine. What we found in the holistic health is that we focus on health, and the conventional medicine focus on the disease. That is, we need to be able to compare. Belief in the body owns healing ability. That's in the holistic health, and the conventional medicine believe that the healing comes from external sources. And the holistic health believes that the client is responsible for their own health. And the conventional medicine believes the provider is responsible for health. The provider is completely different. And the holistic health used to treat the underlying causes of a dysfunction or diseases. And the conventional medicine, they treat symptoms. We need to be aware of this. The objective in the holistic health is to achieve an optimal level of well-being. In the conventional medicine, the objective is to achieve the absence of disease. So it's 2 comparisons that we made it so students can be aware what exactly they're going to learn in the holistic health school. Now, as I mentioned before, we have 18 courses, which is going to be divided in 3 semesters. One of them is the holistic health educator. They want to study anatomy and physiology 6 months. They want to study holistic counseling. They want to study holistic terminology, and also they want to study diet and nutrition, and they want to study business practice. That's another issue that we encountered. Our students who studied before, they said, Mr. Flores, you're giving us good materials, good courses that we need to know. But now, how I want to market my product? That is why we incorporated in the first semester the business practice, so you can be able to write your own flyers. You can be able to go internet, to go every single detail that you want to do. in order to continue with our studies, we borrow 3 courses from the conventional medicine, which is anatomy, physiology, microbiology, and the body science, which is the semiology. It's very important that our students need to know about microbiology. Sometimes, people spend money going to different places and receive creams and just put on the body, and that's the end. Unfortunately, that is not, because the disease or the problem that they have is inside the body. And our students should be able to say, well, this is that, and this is the other one. In this case, they are going to be able to recommend or to state some of the natural products that our clients will need it. And the last course, in the last semester, is going to be the holistic health consultant, is going to be semiology, which is the doctors do when the clients goes to the clinic or to the hospital. The doctor's going to examine. You have to know exactly what the client's going to tell you. Where is the pain? Most of the times, the client is going to touch their bodies and say, here is my problem. When you know already, if the client is putting his finger or his flat hand, you know already where is the problem. You know already what kind of organs is there. You know already it's a bones. You know already every single thing that you need to know, because you want to study 6 months of anatomy and physiology. You want to study also scope of practice. Remember that any profession in the world, they have their own ethics. The state told us to develop the scope of practice. So in this case, our students will know what exactly they want to do or what exactly they are not going to do. So this is more or less information in reference to our 16 courses that we students going to learn, and we are going to deliver that. Now, many students or many people was calling us, they're telling us first, they say, how much it costs, without telling me the name, without telling me anything. So just, very calm and very professional, I asked them, may I have your name, sir or madam? They're giving me the name, and I said, excuse me, before I want to give you, I would like to have some information from you. Are you working right now in natural health, or you doing something else that you want to study with us? So in that case, when I begin giving these informations, the callers are very interested to find out what is the cost and benefits. You have to find out first what's the benefit in order to assess the cost. But if I give you in the front, it's going to be $100,000, what exactly they want to say? They want to say to them, thank you very much, they leave. But they don't know what exactly they're going to learn. So the benefit is the New York Holistic School is licensed by the New York State Education Department, is the unique holistic school in the state and probably in the country because of our curriculum. Our curriculum has been approved carefully by the state. They study they check all the books that we're going to teach in each subject. They compare, they were able to find out if those information are real. Because right now, there is plenty of books that's written, but they do not have the literature. Where are you taking that information? What kind of research you made it? It's easy to write a book without giving a lot of information, but you have to give that information. And that is the proof that really you did your homework. Writing a book, it takes minimum 2-3 years. Sometimes it takes 5 years. As I said, our teachers are licensed by the state. Our teachers, they are medical doctors. They have a PhD, they have a master's degree, and they have a bachelor's degree. So our students, they have one of the best teachers that we have, and they can practice any part of the world. And of course, everything is going to be online. In reference to the cost, what you want to pay is a small percentage of the total cost. So, and because you want to receive a quality education, and we have plans, payment plans. You can pay a single plan, or you can pay a fractional payments is accepted. You can pay to Zelle, cash, check, money order, Western Union. We have all the tools that you can study with us. I will give more information privately to any students who wants to find out what exactly is going to be, but I can guarantee to you, I can say right now, is very, very cheap in comparison to any other college and universities in the United States. So you have to assess carefully what are the benefits and what are the costs. Now, the second thing, remember that if you want to go to school, you have to find out if that school is licensed or not. Because according to the guidelines of the state, our school directors and instructors must be licensed. I want to show you, want to teach you who are our professionals. Employers recognize licensed school as a quality institution because we go from zero to pass a test, and there is certain guidelines that you have to pass. The curriculum and equipment should be approved and reviewed by the state. That is how we went through. They approve, they read it, they review it, they approve, and they give us the license. We have the catalog, enrollment agreement must meet the state standard. We have refund policies. That is also a guideline by the state regulations. Our agents, our admission agents also must be certified. So we have approved requirements for admission. As I said, the lowest education that we accept is a high school diploma, and that's it. Now, students who attend unlicensed school did not receive this kind of protections. So you as a client or you as a prospective student, you have to find out exactly what is going on. Now, let me show you who are our teachers. Here we have a Professor Antor Barashi. He used to be an architect. He is a school director. Also, he has his practice as a Qigong therapist. He has his office in Manhattan. Now, we have a Dr. Yahisaro. He's a medical doctor. He's a registered nurse, and she is a professor of life and clinical medical research. She works in the veteran hospital doing research, and she was involved in the COVID research investigations a while ago. We have Dr. Aniton. Dr. Aniton began working with us, having a master's degree. Now she's a PhD, and she's a professor of biological science. We have Professor Hadari. She is the only book writer that we have in our team. She's a professor of social science. She's the expert in herbology, and other 2 or 3 courses more. We have Dr. Hank. Dr. Hank is the person who is going to teach homeopathy. She is the professor of homeopathic medicine in some of the colleges here in the United States. Finally, we have Dr. Terry. She began also having a master's degree. Now she's a PhD. She's the professor of business management. She is the professor who is going to give you all the necessary tools how to advertise your own business. Now, coming to the school, it has to be some type of commitments. You have to have a commitment between 18 to 20 months in order to do research, in order to complete all the modules and pass the test. Now, how we develop our courses. There is a 14 weeks courses. At the beginning, on March 14, you're gonna receive a training in reference to the Zoom platform. And also you're gonna receive training in the Moodle platform, because we're using the Moodle platform where it's a specialized platform for all the schools in the world. We're using that. but the person who handles our business, they have to be able to know what exactly we want and how we're going to do the school. So you want to receive training in order to go later on to the platform. You have to have your own password and email that you're going to give us, that you're going to provide us. Now, every week, you're going to have a weekly test, which is 10 questions, 7 to pass. You can do it every week, or you can do it the last week. It's up to you. And the quiz and the weekly quizzes is a part of your grades. On week 7 on 6, 7 on 8, you have to prepare a research paper, which is between 5 and 7 pages. The teacher will give to all the students one topic that they have to develop. Now, when our students develop the research paper, they have to know according what exactly the students are learning. They have to apply the knowledge that they are learning in order to do the research paper. At the end, the week 14, they want to have a test. 100 questions, 3 hours to pass, 3 hours to finish. Our experience shows that our students took 2 hours and a half. Everything is in the platform. When you finish, you have to wait until everybody finishes. The teacher will be there, and the teacher will, when everybody's finished, they want to say, okay, make this click, make the other one, and you want to have your results. Now, most of the grades that our student has in the past is from 85 points to 100 points. Now, it's increased also by attendance and by the weekly test. So we are going to compound all the three areas, so our students will have, the majority of our students has a B+, A-, A+. We have one student who excel in every single area since day one. And thus, when she was studying, we have 3 medical doctors, we have business people, spa owners, we have mothers, we have a professional who sells vitamins, and I mean, they know exactly what's going on, but this student who didn't have any background in natural health, she excelled right away with all our students. This is the diploma, the certificate that you want to get from the state. It says this, the University of the State of New York, the State Education Department, New York Holistic School, certified, Brother Rupert Rojo, and he studied 756 club hours, and the title, the certificate will be Holistic Health Consultant. It's going to be the date and the date and the month and the year, and also is going to be the signature of the school director, probably two other persons more. So in this case, this is the diploma that you're going to receive when you finish the 18 courses. The classes that we're planning to have is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. What it means that we're going to have classes those days, and the students has to be there. They cannot show the picture. They have to have the real image, because the teacher has to look at it, a view, in order to ask questions. Besides that, myself or any other 2 professionals is going to be there watching exactly what's going on. We may encounter difficulties in the past. We says, teacher, Mr. Flores, I arrived at 6:10, but the teacher says that I was there at 6:30. So we couldn't figure out who is telling the truth. What we did is all the classes are taped. And we say to the students, myself, another 1 or 2 professionals, part of the staff, part of the school staff is going to be there analyzing what's going on and writing exactly at what time the student comes into the classroom. Based on that one, we're going to add it and see what else the teacher is going to be. Now we're going to begin Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Later on, probably we will have another schedules either on weekends in the morning or Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Of course, you have to, I mean, you have to study. You have to read all the materials there. If you have all the materials and read all the materials, I'm very sure that you can have a very nice development in reference to your educations. So more or less, Mr. Rupert, I finished my presentations. Probably our people who are right now joining us, probably they may have questions or they can call me. The information is here and they can just give me a call anytime. I will be very happy to speak with them and give all the information that our student needs. So thank you very much, Brother Rupert. I appreciate your kindness and your time, and we take it from here. Thank you very much. Hello?
Yes, greetings.
Hello? Abundant Sandra?
Yes, greetings.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well, how are you?
Very well. Well, I cannot see myself, but probably uh, our brother has all the information there.
Yes, did you want to open up for Q&A now, or did you want to?
Yeah. If people wants to do it, I will be very happy to to answer some questions that they may have.
Alrighty. Well, the question I would ask you is, have you seen the video of the medical school in Cuba? And also, if you have seen it with this, what's your opinion on it? Do you feel like it correlates with what you are providing the community?
Yes, I have one. I have one of the teachers who is going to be part of the staff is receiving training in Cuba, and they are going to. She's going to provide all the informations. Personally, I was not able to get information, but she will be on board and share the information with the staff and school directors. And based on that one, probably we may add it or we may change any courses, but I believe our courses has been well designed. We were at the beginning 5 medical doctors, myself and other 2 professionals, and we were developing which course is going to be first in the first semester, second semester, and last semester. So we spent very lengthy time in order to provide the best to all our students. Hello?
Yes, powerful.
Okay, if you can share some information from us, I will be very happy to speak to you privately and see what exactly they're doing. But remember, in Cuba, there is a medical school.
Mhm.
We are not a medical school. We are a natural health consultant school, which is related to the Mother Earth. We do not teach any other instruments to how to evaluate a client. The only instruments machine that we're using is the iridology machine. Probably you are familiar with that one.
Okay, that makes sense. But I wanted to say, well, to ask you, do you say, would you say that with the school that you are providing resources do you feel like it's like complementary to what they are doing in Cuba with the school?
Well, at this time, personally, I didn't review the curriculum because that's a medical curriculum,
Yes.
and we are not authorized by the government to teach any medical courses in the natural field.
Okay, I see. Well, thank you so much for answering the questions. If anybody else have any questions for Brother Rodolfo, definitely ask him in this moment right now before we move on to the next presenter. Giving thanks.
May I have your name, madam?
Yes, this is Sister Latonica. Greetings. How are you today? Well, tonight.
Okay. May I have your phone number if you don't mind, please?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I will send that information to you.
Okay, that will be great. So anything, if the clients or the prospective students in the near future, they wanna call me, they wanna have a private information, I will be very, very happy to share and give us as much information we can. So in this case, our students will have a better decisions what they wanna study. The courses, as I said before, is a college level, it's not a high school level. Some of the courses is for a master's degree level, but if a student study the first and second semester, they will be able to grasp the third semester courses because it's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. As I said before, the school is one of the finest school and the first holistic school licensed by the state of New York and probably in the country because of the curriculum. So we have a wonderful curriculum. We have a wonderful teachers. I don't know what else I can provide. We have the best of the best. But we will continue working. We will continue looking for more professionals in different areas so they can be working with us. I appreciate your kindness, madam. Thank you very much. And I wish you the best. And also wish the best to our brother Rupert and to all the presenters who's going to be on board.
Absolutely. Thank you again so much for the information and the resources that you are providing to our community.
Thank you very much. I didn't see my face, so probably you guys have control on everything else, but I'm very happy what I did.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I wish you the best and happy good night.
Likewise.
Bye-bye.
Okay, everyone. So if you don't have any further questions for this presenter, we are going to go on to the next one. Sister Mella, are you prepared to take over the reins? Sister Mella, are you available? Okay, family. So we are going to press pause while everybody prepares for the next presentation. Giving thanks.
All the greatest every day. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much for what you just shared, Sister Evadyne. If there's any more questions for Sister Evadyne, please, at this time, definitely, the floor is open. Any questions or comments is fine. If there isn't any, Sister Mella, are you ready to take the reins now?
Yes, I am here and I am ready.
Alrighty, the floor is yours.
All right, thank you, thank you. Give thanks, everybody. I'd like to say thank you to the Powerful Pioneers for putting this awesome program together today. I learned so much. And I also learned that health, wellness, spirituality, everything is interconnected. You know, when the doctor was talking about the school and, you know, the energy and the frequency and the terahertz and everything is just interconnected to what we're doing today. So it's just the reason why we're here. So my name is Mella McFall. I am one of the Iteracare specialists. It's a health blower that resonates on the same frequency as our human bodies. And I'd like to share a short video. Latonica, are you going to be playing that video for me? If Rojo, he's on a break?
Yes, yes, yes. If you would like to continue while I look for the video, definitely.
Okay. Yes. The Iteracare device is something that I ran across about 2 years ago. Someone introduced it to me for knee pain. And a couple of my sisters have already had knee replacements. And I said, I vowed I'm not going down that road. So she said, just use it, it might work. And it absolutely worked. When I started sharing it and people started getting results, I mean, immediate results. So I'm like, okay, I think I have something here. So I started to share this thing like crazy. And now it's when you go online, if you just Google Iteracare or you go to YouTube, you'll see thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of testimonials about this device. It is so magnificent. So the goal of the Powerful Pioneers is to put this in 1 million homes. It's a doctor in a box. It's affordable. It can help the body stave off, you know, major diseases with, you know, with regular use. It resonates at the terahertz frequency, which lies between infrared and microwave. It's called the health frequency or the God frequency. It's not been widely studied. And I do believe because, you know, it's called the gap band. There's a gap because of the gap frequency. It allows our cells to rejuvenate, regenerate, get rid of inert cells, get rid of dead cells, and it just puts the body in a stasis and in like a homeostasis type of environment where nothing that is foreign and that does not belong there can live or can survive. So this technology is the wave of the future. And I'm definitely 100% an advocate for this device. It integrates 3-in-1 core technology, which is terahertz, scalar wave, and optical quartz technology. So like my sister was saying before, you know, as far as, you know, the medicine, you know, can impact, you know, your well-being, you know, it can interfere with, you know, our wellness of mind, you know, and what the Iteracare device helps with too, as far as our mind, is that it regulates the mood, you know, and it rids the body of anxiety and depression, you know, and it also activates the pituitary gland. It's almost like you're sitting in the sun when you use this device, because it is actually the quantum, you know, technology is the same frequency as the sun. So it gives you like a good feeling, you know, when you're in the sun and the sunlight, you feel good. It's the same feeling you get from using this device. Most people say it puts them in a good mood and it uplifts their spirits also after using it. So I'm a complete advocate for this. So my sister, were you able to get it?
Yes, so this go around, since it's about 15 minutes, we're just going to have you speak on it.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, and also I'd like to share too, the terahertz device, it also can structure your water. So purified water, spring water, whatever water that you have, you blow the water, you hold the device either over the water or through the glass. You use a glass container. You only want to use glass. You don't want to use any plastic or anything like that. And you don't want to use glass that contains lead. And how I know and how we can know if a glass contains lead or not is that you kind of knock the glass. You kind of give it a knock with your fingernail. And if it rings, and if it's a long ring, then it has some form of lead in that glass, and mainly crystals, like lead crystals and heavy glass has, you can tell that they have lead in it. But if you just have a regular old glass and you thump it and it says clink, then that's glass. And so I kind of want to make sure that everybody is following the exact protocol because you get the best results. Some folks use it and they say, well, okay, I'm not getting any benefits from it. And I have to ask, okay, how are you using it? Let us walk through your daily routine, your protocol, because the way you use it really makes a difference. The way you blow your meridians. There's a new device out, brand new device. It's on sale. It's buy two, get one free right now for extended Valentine's Day promotion. This new device comes with a 2-minute timer on it, which is an indicator when you're blowing your meridians, right? When you're wanding your meridians, your palm of your hand, soles of your feet, your thyroid's in the size of your face, your growing area. It's a 2-minute blowing session. And you want to start there first because that opens up your energy centers. It lets your body know that, hey, I'm ready for healing. Let's start activating these cells, these stem cells, right? So it's a lot of spas, a lot of healing centers, doctors' offices are picking this up because it just of the overall well-being that and feeling of wholeness and wellness that it's providing for their clients. So this is why we at Powerful Pioneers are an advocate, and we are behind Iteracare technology 100%. So are there any questions about Iteracare?
I have a question, and I'm excited about the special. So you say 2 for the price of 1. Does that machine have the same level of frequency do they all have the same levels of frequency
No,
output?
no, they don't. So there's 3, well, now there's 4. So there's 3 devices, but this one is the 4th device. It's the newest in the technology. So the first device is the red one, and it's for home use. It has the lowest frequency in it because it's for home use. You use it for 30 minutes a day or, maybe 3 times a week, especially when you start using it. It has the lowest frequency in it. I do about 600 hertz. And then there's another one. It's the mid-grade. It's this purple one that I'm talking about, this brand new purple one, which is really, really sleek, has the 2-minute timer. Now it probably goes around maybe 800 terahertz or something like that. And then you have the big one that's for spas. It's 4,500 and it's industrial size. It can go all day long. It can, do service many clients. So there's actually, now there's 4 different, I'd say, levels of the device for different uses.
Thank you.
And then, yes, the sale is 2 buy 2, get 1 free of the purple one.
And how much are they? The 2 for 1?
The buy 2, get 1 free is $1,564. So the purple one is $800. But if you buy 2, you get 1 free. So the total for the 3 is $1,562.
Okay. All
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
absolutely welcome. Thank you. And they have extended the sale. It was going to end on the 18th, but they've extended it to the 24th. They're having such a great, response with this, so they extended the sale. But I intend to get these because I do seminars, and I like to go and, give sessions and wanding sessions so people can understand that how, and this worked really quickly. I've seen this thing work within minutes of people saying, okay, I feel better. And then that's how quick the technology works. And it's almost like going out into the sunlight. When you go outside and you hit that sun, it immediately makes you feel better. Well, this machine has the same effect on you. And not only that, it heats the bone 7 layers deep, and it really gets to that bone layer, and it rejuvenates and starts to regenerate brand new cells. And it actually heals the cells. Like if you have some inert cells that are probably, not performing or underperforming, it will actually boost those cells and get them back to functioning properly. But if you have some dead or dying cells, it'll just eradicate it. Especially if you drink the charged water, I would say structured water along with the Iteracare device, it will eliminate those cells out of your body immediately. And that's how the healing begins.
Oh, I have a question again.
Uh-huh.
So it's a wand.
It is.
My brain is just moving in a weird way. So if you were to sit in something like the spa chair that Brother Rojo has, and you had a way of inserting the wand, would it put out energy that would help your body that's enclosed in that space?
You mean in the wet chair? Is it a wet spa?
Well, it doesn't have to be wet. I'm just using that as an example. So if you had something where you could enclose yourself, and you were able to put the wand in. I'm kind of visualizing it like a blow dryer. So if you were to have a way of putting the
Latonica,
wand,
could you give me control, maybe, so I can share my screen?
Oh yes, you can do that right now, actually. But so we are actually going to hold off the rest of the questions.
Okay.
Definitely quickly show her, but we do have another presenter on the way.
Okay. Yeah, but it's I'm not sure. I want to show you what it looks like, because you don't want to use it in any enclosed environment, because it is electrical. So if it's in a spa environment and you can have may get it wet, or it may get some condensation on it or something, you don't want to do that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to blow in any parts of the body that has metal in it. If you have any kind of foreign parts in your body, hip replacement, knee replacement, pacemaker, that kind of thing, stay away from that part of the body, because it heats to the bone, and it will heat that metal, and it will, and it just is not recommended. The Iteracare device now has put out a $1 million policy, meaning that if you use this device and it damages or it hurts you in any way, you follow the protocol to the exact specification, they have $1 million policy on this, and an insurance policy. That's how sure, and that's how dedicated they are to this technology, that they've perfected it, for home use and for spa use, that we're going to back it by a $1 million policy, right? You just follow the blowing guides and the instructions, and then it comes with that. So that just makes it even more solid in my mind.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, I give thanks to both of you. So like I said before, we're going to hold off on the other Q&A questions until the end. Sister Mella, I thank you so much for sharing these wonderful information. I have both experienced and witnessed the immediate results of this machine. It's a very powerful machine, hence why we are, of course, brand ambassadors and endorsing this device, because it really works. And in all honesty, I use the protocol steps to the T, and every time I've done it with people during wellness events, they look so relaxed, and just their pain just is non-existent.
It melts away. Absolutely.
Amazing. And
Yes.
if anybody has a chance to get this device, whether it is the first one or the industrial one, I highly recommend you all to get it. I myself am definitely looking to purchase one myself as well. So I thank you again, Sister Mella.
Thank you for having me. And thank you for putting this wonderful event today. I've been having so much fun just learning. It's been a learning experience for me today.
Absolutely, be as myself as well. I do want to remind you all that this is a fundraising event. So if you need any of the information, definitely is in the chat for you all to, if you would like to make a love offering, especially during the Be Serious presentation that went on, please do so. Besides the technical things and the background that I do, Brother Rojo is the complete mastermind of all of this, especially the things like the telethon and things. And we want to make sure that this brother and the entire Powerful Pioneers community can share resources and be able to continue to provide platforms for everyone. So definitely, when you get the chance, please send in your donations. And again, the information is in the chat room. So now, Sister Isra, are you ready? It is your time to shine with the presentation. Are you available at this time? Sister Ezra, are you available?
I'm here.
All right.
Greetings, everyone. And I'm just wondering, it's probably best to remove my video so I can just speak to you about MintPorch Cafe. So I'm happy to be here, and as a member of the Powerful Pioneers, I think I'm taking my presentation in a little bit of a different way to the other presenters. We heard so much about health and wellness on the line and so many ways of taking care of yourself. I learned from the Powerful Pioneers about the 50 ways to love yourself. And I think this is just a wonderful thing as a health and wellness coach and a chef and chef instructor, also including functional nutrition, which is also part of my study with Andrea Nakayama Labs. I include that in preparation of meals for my community. So MintPorch Cafe is an effortless system for transformation, and I am the founder of MintPorch, which is the system for transformation for a lifetime. So connecting with the Powerful Pioneers is in alignment with my mission, my vision, and my calling. And so today, when I thought about this event that's happening tonight, what came to my mind was desperation kills a nation, but faith and patience produces success. And what is success? Success is the attainment of a worthy ideal. So it has to be worthy. And I'm sure our health it's worthy for you to be healthy, because without our health, we can't do a thing. So what I want to say tonight is that we may have all kinds of foods and all kinds of vitamins and all kinds of wellness spas and things that we could attend to. But if our mindset is not in order, we won't even be able to take in the things that they're telling us, sharing with us, or even stay on the journey. sometimes things happen in a day to remind you of certain things. I met someone on the way home tonight, and they said, I started on the health journey, and after 3 months, I went right back. And this is what I say to this person as a health coach. And I'll tell you guys a little bit about my journey. This is the reason why I said I'm going to take it a different way, because we can sit here and tell you all the information and what's good and what's not good for your body. But if our mindset is out of order, and like Sister Latonica was talking about, if we have all these traumatic things that have happened in our lives and it's not cured, it's not repaired, we would still end up doing things the same old way. So it's madness if you do not change. But as a health coach, what we encourage people to do is step at a time, daily, celebrating your wins. And so I created a little bit of a presentation as to the 8 pillars of transforming your life to a life of health and wellness. But before I present that, I'd like to share with you a little bit about my journey, because I do write also too. I write poems, I write songs, and I'm going to share with you tonight a page out of a book that I'm writing. So that means you're getting it firsthand before it's out there. But I'm going to share that because it's part of my journey. And I think it's important for other people to know that you don't just overnight decide, oh yeah, I'm just going to be healthy. But it's sometimes experiences that comes up in our lives that allow us to want to make the change or have to make the change. I've asked myself questions so many times. Why do we wait? Why do so many people wait until their backs are against the walls before they make a decision? Well, it's because of the trauma. Well, it's because of the environment. Well, it's because of your genes, your family traits, your family history, situations that is happening with you that you're not able to take a particular decision, what you were taught, your foundation, the soil in which you were raised. I often say that we are planted on the earth like trees, and what's in the soil of the earth, that's what is going to go into our minds and our bodies and our spirit. So MintPorch system is for the body, the mind, and the spirit, because we are spirit living inside of a physical body and expressing ourselves on this planet Earth, but also connecting with everything else energetically. And as we know, energy is not lost, but it's transferred. So with these machines that are available to help with healing, it's energies that would be traveling through the body directly to different parts to find our healing. I happen to be trained a bit and still growing, because we're all growing, we're all learning and getting better every day. Working with directing energy for healing. I was always in the arena of healing from the time I was a kid, playing with plants, and in my dream world of trying to understand what I was here to do. So I'm going to share first about the journey, and then I'll share with you the pillars that would help you to gain health and wellness in your body, your mind, and your spirit. So you know a little bit about me while I share this. So as a trained chef, I had arrived at a point in my life making a decision whether I wanted to continue as an employee, being in the catering business for over 30 years. I trained and launched or taught cooking school, or was it time to start my journey as an entrepreneur because of my values and my desire to help change some things in the world? My fellow employees, they had food issues. Students screamed for help and solutions to rising chronic health problems. And at that time, I was a raw foodist, testing the waters with the hope to solve my own personal issues from my youth. I decided to embark on a journey to become an entrepreneur, feeling alone on the journey to help bring some light and love to the world of healing through food and spiritual practice. I felt that calling, and my vision was to help others find happiness and deliciousness with healthier choices of food. So I launched my first business, which was Delicious Endings, where with divine guidance led me to a marketplace with about 50 other vendors. So I became number 51. I had seen my own struggles wanting to eat healthy as a picky eater, and culinary school had done its job putting me on the path to healing. But still, healthy options, according to my choice, was either not available or was I being judged for wanting something different? I was saddened while serving from my buffet and hearing about the suffering of others, what they were going through. 9 out of 10 people had at least one chronic health issue, but their food addictions did not allow them to make the necessary changes in terms of lifestyle and choices. It felt good to train and provide jobs for youths and elders. My quest continued daily as I pondered for a solution. The one who wanted to listen were few, and my prayers was a cry in my corner. How can I help to change the world? I looked back at my youth, my church, my sharing with food and exercise, and continued my search. One day the answer came, my turning point. I'm sorry, someone is texting me. My turning point in my journey into the field of health and wellness, I found the Integrative School of Nutrition, and my training shifted from reading books and personal meetups with the health food store with my mentor doctor to late night online classes. After 2 years, I graduated as a certified health coach and built a lifetime network of friends who brought some amazing connections to my life and shared great love. I kept going deeper. It all began to make sense, and I had never felt more connected in my entire life, realizing that I had made the most amazing decision that ran happiness throughout my body on a daily basis. I wanted to help change the world, and now I am on that path no matter what. I would make it my business to continue to grow in this industry where I know and I felt for sure that our physical and spiritual bodies are nurtured correctly with land as better results. I kept an open mind and open ears for digging deeper spiritually and thoroughly, but it didn't come without its challenges, business life and relationships. Must have had to get my little ones through college, but have also had to grow this business to become profitable. I added wellness products and other supporting businesses, but my focus shifted right back to my first love, which was helping people to transform their lives with making different choices for a happier life and a happier heart. I watched the world in chaos with medical advances and research, both with herbal remedies and medicine. I watched decline in mental awareness and all sorts. It was time to step up my game there. There was something missing. Why will people's body not respond effectively? Why weren't they getting more results? Why, after all this research and diets and more exercise programs and games and modern dances and yoga and marathons, and yet the health challenges continue? There was something missing. And I had to study the body on a deeper level. I'm curious to find out all things about the body and its workings on the inside. And so the universe answered to my cry again, and I found another approach, and I would fill the gap at Full Body Systems with Functional Nutrition Alliance. The combination of all my research learning, I created them into an experience program the Mint Experience program, which deliver healthy choices of food through a meal box subscription and coaching as a support for greater choices. So this is what I do. I provide the meal boxes to the community, and I coach people on a daily basis, you know, with meditation so they can connect. I've also created a 21-day meditation where people would go deep, deep, deep inside. And, you know, you have to be gentle with yourself. You know, some people are not quite ready to get on that deep journey. Right now, they just want a delicious meal to eat. And so I provide that. So people subscribe for 1 week and they can eat healthily. But if you're ready to go on that transformation, you would go on the 90 days program, which is the Mint Experience program, where I work one-on-one with you. It's collective, but it's also personal. So I would help you transform from where you are to where you choose to be. The first thing that one would ask themselves is what they really want. It's always about what you want, because no one can want for you, but you have to know what you choose, whether it's weight loss or whether you have a health issue. The first thing we would do like an intake that's provided through the system of full body systems. And also there's a system with the integrative school, but I feel like the full body systems, which is with the functional medicine, it helps deeper, because we're dealing with the organs of the body and how they function, how to help them to work better. And so in creating the menus, I create menus because I've, you know, worked in the industry and also taught in the industry. I think deeply about what would help heal the body. For example, something like broccoli rabe that has so many benefits for the eyes, and benefits for the heart, benefits to help fight cells that try to go funny in the body, full of antioxidants, are rich in iron. I think about what it's going to do for the body, but in designing a program for each individual, I need to find out what your allergies are and some other issues. So before we move forward, we create a partnership, we create a trust with each other, because the information you share with me is between you and myself. And we work closely together so you can achieve that goal, that thing that you say you really want. We work to help you. And I say we work. Right now, it's a lot of the work is done by me, myself, so I connect with everyone, but I do have teams doing different things. And I say teams because connecting with the powerful pioneers and all its members, now they become part of my team. Connecting with students who intern at the shop, that's also part of my team. Connecting with a company who would share with me in my post on my Instagram page, which is MintPorch Meals. And I do also have a website, which is mintporch.com, where you can read up and find out a lot more about the program and how the program works. And if you have information that you need or you have questions, you can always send us an email at mintporchcafe@gmail.com. So the cafe is just a place to connect with some food samples, but you would choose to eat as a vegetarian, flexitarian, a vegan, and if it's a raw food, also because I was a raw foodist for some time, whichever way you choose to eat, that's the way your meal boxes will be constructed. And you would set a time and you would pick it up, or we're also now arranging for deliveries if that's what your need is. So everyone has an individual need. No two bodies are the same. No two eyes see things the same way. So that's how we work with people. We find out what's going on with your body. yes, according to my scope of practice. And then what you really want, the way that you choose to eat, and then we work with you and stay with you throughout the process. And some people have become years-long customers, and some people, when they achieve their goal, they go on their merry way. I've taught them how to eat healthily. I also conduct classes so people can understand how to make creative dishes so they can do that at home, because not everybody's physically here. So I had to find a way to connect with people that are far away, where I can send my teas. I also have formulation of teas to help people on their health journey. I have the Feel Good formula. I have Enhance Your Health. You're getting sleepy, and there's an allergy formula. So at MintPorch, we have liquid foods also. So the liquid food would be sea moss from one of our brothers, and one of the other powerful pioneer members. And we're thinking of adding more of liquid foods to MintPorch Cafe, which is just a really sweet little plant a pot spot. But we're reaching out in many other places. Like you would find me sometimes teaching classes at the botanical gardens, or you would find me showing up at the museum, sharing my food, my vegan food, my meat-free food, my alkaline food, because I believe that it helps the body to stay healthier. Now, there's something that happens in the body when we don't take care of it on a daily basis. Like we don't cleanse, or we don't sleep. There are some things that are called the non-negotiable. Not having enough sleep, working too much, those are in that category, because we must rest. Just like how you see the earth rests, that you have night and we have day, it's the same thing that our bodies need to do. So what I find happening with entrepreneurs, because it has become such a struggle in building businesses, they're working overnight, overtime. So having an organization as the Powerful Pioneers with Brother Rojo, it helps connect all these businesses. And here we are, partnering with each other, sharing with each other, helping each other, like holding each other's hand. It's almost like a coaching process. It's a coaching circle, because you're not left behind in your business once you become part of this team of this well of resources. The Powerful Pioneers is a well of resources. So as I'm talking to you about this, I remembered Brother Rojo and I was talking about the spa that happens, the spas that are being set up all over, wherever they decide to show up with their wellness. And we need that for ourselves, to de-stress ourselves. We need a healthy hug so we can get the dopamine being released, so we can feel the happiness. A lot of times in this lifetime, people are not connecting with people. And so there is a loneliness inside of them. And there's also a feeling of not being cared for. So the Powerful Pioneers, the energy that comes with this organization, it's a feeling of you're cared for in your business. You're not part of this world out there where it's like, they call it the dog eat dog. You show up with your business, like nobody really cares whether you make it, you're not making it, whether you need a helping hand or what have you. They're not about that. This organization, I haven't been here for that long, but when I came in on one of the meetings and I listened in, no one had to ask me to join. I said, I am part of this because it's in alignment with health and wellness, body, mind, and spirit. It's in alignment with keeping your body alkaline. For example, some of the drinks that I have at MintPorch, some of them are not very different to some drinks that other people serve. It's not what you do, but it's how you do it. sorrel has amazing benefits. You would get benefits like you would have antibacterial properties. It would help to reduce inflammation, because if your body is full of inflammation, that's where diseases thrive. It would help to relieve constipation, promote weight management, reduce cholesterol, but it's not safe for pregnant and nursing women. It's also high in vitamin C, so it's a good immune builder. So if you load sorrel with a ton of sugar, you just lost all the benefits, because sugar is one of the number one causes of illnesses in the body. It says sweet truth, sweet and bitter at the same time, because you enjoy the sweetness, but later on, your body tells you something is wrong. So one of the things we teach people to do at MintPorch is to understand the feel of their body, understand what their body is saying to you on a daily basis. We have gone on for so long not thinking about we've gone on for so long just feeling and ignoring it, basically. So as if it's not there. But one of the things we teach you is to listen and feel your energy. Understand from your spirit and your intuition what your body's saying to you. Sometimes your body asks you for things, or your body says, there's a back pain. A back pain is just a way of the body relating information to you, to tell you that something is wrong and something is out of order. And now you have to seek to see what you would do with it. It's like food. The food you eat is information for your body. So if you inform your body with foods that would inflame your body, then the results would be negative. We're always looking for better results so we can be in optimal health, so we can be our very best selves, so we can be our highest selves in our spirit man. We need to go deep down there and see where the blockages are, the things that we sweep aside, that we've been ignoring, that is causing us not to make the right choices in terms of what we eat. Everything is related. It says in the functional medicine school, it says we're all connected and all things matter. And we learned that quickly. We are all planted in this earth, in the earth's crust. We all breathing the same air. It's not you breathing a different air and someone breathing a different air. But when we get messages, whether it's spiritually or whether it's physically, it's a moment for us to stop. I call that a breathing moment, and take a deep breath. There are different types of breathing apps that are available right now, and people learn how to breathe so they can be energized. People learn how to breathe so they can sleep better. People learn how to breathe so they can be more creative. People learn how to breathe so they can be more intuitive. So, and these are things that we don't have to buy. These are things that comes naturally. What has happened to us is that we have strayed so far from everything that is not natural that it has put the body under stress. Stress releases dangerous chemicals in the body and causes our cells not to behave the way they should behave, causes our organs not to behave the way they should behave, causes diseases. Once the cells start acting funny, then the organs will start misbehaving, because now they have to work extra hard to put things back in order. And after a time, they quit, they shut down. Like, we're not supposed to, as they say, oh, well, you know, it's old age, that's why this is happening. No, it's happening because we haven't been caring for our bodies in the right way. We haven't been eating right. We have been eating too much of certain things. Too much of one thing is good for nothing. That's an expression that we grew up. We say those things, but we don't really act on it. So a lot of times now is not just not having the information, but is the application. Something like ginger. We have gingers all over the place. We can use it to keep ourselves healthy. We can use it to detoxify ourselves. It's high in antioxidants. It speeds up our digestion and it strengthens our immune system. It helps also to reduce belly fat, but it's not good for pregnant and nursing mothers. So we also have lemon. Lemon, good to help with for kidney stones, problems with kidney stones and digestive issues. Also weight management, but we just have to use it, not just know that it can do those things. We have to apply it, and then we have to stay with it. And that's why I say it's mindset. If your mind is not in a place where you're able to make this decision, then you won't take action, and there would be no application. So I want to share with you now the pillars that I have created for wellness for the body before I come to an end. Just give me a second. And if anyone has any questions when I'm finished, I can answer. Well, I can answer this question now while I'm just trying to locate my file here, if anyone has any questions.
Well, what we're gonna do based on time, anyone have any question, you can feel free to engage sis in the chat room. And I want you to make sure, Sister Ezra, to put your social media information in the chat room as well and share with the people your social media. Just based on time, we have the next representative coming on soon as well. So yeah, definitely when we finish, feel free to engage. If any questions, put it in the chat, and our sis will engage you in the chat room. Give it thanks.
Okay, so Brother Rojo, do you want me to give them the 8 pillars? It would just take me 2 minutes.
Please do, please do.
Okay, how to up-level your health. You want to understand how to harness your own power. Your power is inside of you. It's not outside of you. We had a presenter earlier on that talked about medicine on the outside. That was for the wellness school. All the holistic schools and holistic practitioners, we're all singing the same song. We're just not all singing at the same time, but it's just so wonderful to have that. So the 8 pillars would help you to learn how to transform your life into a more vibrant you, and you can do this. So here are the key benefits that you would experience here. Your energy, that's one of the first things. You reestablish your agency over your own health. So you would increase your energy by raising your vibration. So when you become part of the Mint Experience program, we would teach you how to raise your own vibration. The other thing is you want to be clear, clarity. If you're not clear, you won't know what you really want. So you gain clarity on your goals, and you have now a new awareness of your surrounding food by improving your mindset. So now we When we help you improve your mindset, all of a sudden you start paying attention to stuff around you that you weren't even, it was right there, but you weren't seeing it before. You thought you had to probably drive on a bus and go downtown to Whole Foods to find stuff to help yourself, but it's right here. So while you're on the journey now, you have to acknowledge self. You have to get self-knowledge. You get a better understanding of yourself, like understanding your feel, understanding what your body's saying to you. You get a better understanding of yourself, your self-worth by discovering your blockages. What's stopping you? What's holding you back? And that's where your hands would be held, you know, to accomplish these steps one at a time. And we celebrate your wins one at a time, step at a time. You would get freedom. You would feel an overall sense of peace and freedom, and you would be programmed for success by taking action steps. You got to take the action, because without action, nothing happens. And then this helps you to become stronger. And so you would skip temptation. You would have food freedom through testing while understanding more about your own body and how you can make better food choices. You would gain strength, staying strong in the storm by finding support through selected groups or programs like the Powerful Pioneers and other programs around. It would reduce your fear of failure. So you know you have a team with you. You have support. Number 7, you would acknowledge and you would have gratitude. It sets the pace and it opens the road for growth and winnings. Sharing your experiences with others keeps you motivated and accountable for the steps that you're about to take and to be held responsible for. The actions that you take would be towards your own improvement. And finally, taking action. Well, now it's time to kick off with the goals that you have set and put an action plan in place. You would have additional support to continue your growth and stay the course. And that's what we would assist you with on the Mint Experience program. So I hope what I shared tonight helped, encouraged you on the journey of health and wellness, but also you learned some more about Chef Isra Gordon and MintPorch Cafe. Thank you so much, Brother Rojo, and thank you all for listening.
Powerful, powerful. Definitely share your information, your social media for the people. And can you also share it in the chat room as well?
I'll do that.
Would you like to share it out loud as well for the people?
Okay. So my cafe is at 2123 Caton Avenue. It's inside Flatbush Central. This is a big new building here on Flatbush Avenue at the corner of Caton and Flatbush. So that's 2123 Caton Avenue. It's right on the left when you're going in. It's a tiny little sweet spot, just waiting to bless you with something good and healthy. Also, my Instagram page is MintPorch Meals. You can go there and you can learn a lot from reading through the page, but you can also get more information by going to the website at mintporch.com. It's really easy, mintporch.com. So if you connect with any of the handles, it would take you to where you can send an email or how you can call us and send us a message. You can make an appointment. You get a free consultation. And if you choose any of the programs, it would be deducted from your program. What I do with you is customizing personally for you, because no two bodies are the same, right? I may drink 10 tablespoons of sea moss and it may not do anything to me, but somebody else may drink that and it may cause health problems. Like too much of anything causes a problem. So just keeping that in mind, Brother Rojo, you said there's something you said about leadership. And I really wanted you to say that so I can get that into my brain again. What leadership, good leadership does for a team, and what a bad team does for its leader. So I'm just waiting to hear you share that, because you have so many nuggets that you share with us that you're causing me to get my nuggets in order. Like desperation kills a nation, but success comes with faith and patience. That's a product. So and I would get involved with the 50 ways of loving myself and my healthy hug and all that I have learned at the Powerful Pioneers. Thank you everyone so much. You're all a blessing to me. You're a blessing to the world, and you all keep up the wonderful work. All the businesses that are sharing, and we're getting an opportunity to enhance our own businesses. I've put so many things in place just by connecting with the Powerful Pioneers. And I just give thanks. Ashe.
Thanks to you, Sister Ezra.
Power, Sister Ezra. Thank you.
Delloise is in the building. And you know what, Sister Delloise? The floor is yours. We've been having a wonderful experience. Sunrise, we're in the sunset hour. We keeping it going, giving thanks for everyone who's still on, those who came and left, those who's coming back. The show just started, y'all. You thought it was over? It's just begun. Giving thanks. Sister Delloise, the floor is yours. Your mic. Definitely want to hear you.
Okay. All right. First of all, I want to give thanks to the Father. I am that I am. The Creator that gave us the heaven and earth, that gave us this opportunity to even speak and open our mouths, open our brains, to even think of anything to put on this earth. So I really thank everyone for the opportunity that was on before me, and those that is after me. Blessings to everyone. And I'm not going to be long with you. I had a long day today, a long week. So things are really going positive in our lives. And I just thank God for it. But at this particular time, you know what I'm saying, it's time for us to understand what No Family Left Behind is, what Life to Generation is about, and also what is No Family Left Behind mission that just came in 3 years ago, which is now seasoned as a trust, a 508 trust. All those things can be explained to very important people of resources, which is No Family Left Behind is a resource hub. I geared from ever since I was a child that what we're supposed to do as people and who we are and who we're supposed to be. And I know we're supposed to empower ourselves to make sure to know that our diaspora doesn't go further than where it's supposed to go within ourselves as people. So I say this when I was a child, working along with my my mother when I was younger in our own backyard to grow our own food. This is how I came with No Family Left Behind, because I know as being a child of God and working with two parents, wonderful parents that I had in my life, John and Hearty Wanamaker, that brought me into this world, had done a wonderful job, and I thank God for them. And the experience that they have given me from New York City to South Carolina, back and forth to South Carolina to New York City, even though I stayed for 1 year in my life down there to do tobacco and farm, I learned a lot. Just like I learned a lot when I worked along with the financial district. My first job that I had was actually Burger King, and I went straight to a financial district, actually at the I forgot the building, but it's the city hall. So that's the first job I had with financial, and everything went up towards the top of me learning a lot of things and being aware of my responsibilities as a woman. And being in my place as being a woman is making sure I am aware to know our children, you know what I'm saying, can do the things that they need to do and be empowering themselves as moms. Staying in our place. I also have did a couple of things along with a lot of families. A lot, you know what I'm saying, with juvenile correctional facility. I used to work with juvenile in New York State Office of Children and Family Services, counseling, taking them out on trips, counseling the parents, doing intermediates. So it's so many different things in the work of working with the people. The children need to be touched and need to be acknowledged. And working also inside of the school, not PS, um, take my a deep breath because there's so many different things that God have put in place of me to do, um, working with different schools. I work with a lot of schools and working with the children and working with out of school times, giving the children an opportunity, you know what I'm saying, so they can grow and find out who they really are into the world of after school. So we created that through New Visions, having bringing parents into other cultural areas where they can actually find out what they can do with their children in school. So they took us away and took us to certain places, and we actually did skits together. So we don't do that anymore, but those are the things that we have to do within ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We have to grow and develop. This is why it says no family left behind, life to generation, which that you will actually visualize your pictures, your vision of what you have done for the future with the past. Also, No Family Left Behind Mission. No Family Left Behind Mission is an organization that actually is a trust that it's an FBO, and also that it has a church that backs it up as well. So that there is it's actually perpetuity, that there is no opportunity that if there is things are going and missing in one particular place, that building cannot be left, cannot be moved. There's other things of education that you can learn about the 508 trust, and I have several people that can actually come to you and talk to you about that. And the important thing is that we're aware of so many people that know these informations, that the resources of No Family Left Behind is available to give to you. And God, thank God that things, his questions has been asked and things just appeared and it just happens because it was asked of. So the resources are there even when you come to your lifestyle, your birth certificate, certain things that is just really that's been very important. That's yours. You know what I'm saying? That is claimed to our sovereignty. The sovereignty is important. Knowing that I am is the one that actually is giving your sovereignty and your diaspora. So the important things of our life is knowing about our agriculture, our health, and our wellness. Our health and wellness when it comes to the point where it gets the hyperbaric chamber, that put oxygen in your body. You know what I'm saying? Only certain things that actually have the opportunity is another, which is called the Iteracare, that I just learned of, which in 2 years with Rojo, with the Powerful Pioneers. The Powerful Pioneers has been given so much information, so many resources, so many debonair opportunities for everyone that's coming, that's there, that's coming back, coming into Powerful Pioneers, and those that left, that's going to be coming back. Because at the end of the day, there is growth and development here. And knowing that we are linking together and we have linked together, and it is a wonderful opportunity for everyone that's, you know what I'm saying, that actually know themselves and want to know themselves and want to eat healthy, wealthy, grow our own foods, develop our own grocery stores, make our own formulas, heal our children, heal our family, heal people that don't even know they're not even being, they need to be healed. So the education right now is a point where do you want to know how can you create? When will you be in a point where that you can say, okay, I'm going to take my time and I'm going to listen to these videos. I'm going to listen to the resources. I'm going to read these resources because the resources are important, because those are the ones, that's your medicine. Your medicine is your resources, because once you put it into your brain, once you put it into your mind, once you put it into your heart and your soul, put it into your feet, into your soul, your feet, and standing up and letting them know these things are going to happen in our lives. And I have some videos that I want to show, because I don't want to talk too much, because I want these videos that actually have the resources and information to gravitate to your minds and your heart and your soul. So, Rojo, if you can please gladly give me the opportunity to share the screen to people, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good to go.
Everybody okay out there?
Giving thanks. You can share your screen.
Okay, thank you. Oh, this is really small. Okay. Now what do I do now? Okay, let me see. I'm doing something right.
In the meantime, make sure everyone put your information in the chat room. So,
Is there a am I supposed to be doing something?
gotta do a share. If you don't share screen, go to share screen.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get back out of here. I think I'm doing something wrong here. 1 second. Can you see that? 1 second. Oh. Okay. This thing's not really. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. I never did this before. This is my first time doing this. What am I doing wrong?
It says, we'll just proceed and just
Okay. I think I really need to. Okay, well, it's doing something. Well, maybe if I put it inside of, because I can't get the screen off my off of the screen. I can't get the screen off. Okay, so what's the next thing can I do? Well, let's discuss about the hydroponics. Let's just go on that. The hydroponics, because that was what I was going to show you with the farming with the hydroponics, how the hydroponics grows and how the aquaponics grows. First, I was on behalf of the hydroponics when I first knew about the hydroponics, which I was seeing how you can grow different type of vegetables. You know, saying that you can grow inside and you can grow outside. And then I got introduced to the aquaponics, which is the point which you can grow the fish up under. So all these ways of us growing our foods, and developing our foods in a way that, you know what I'm saying, that we can grow healthy. I've been studying on that for about 5 to 10 years. And now it's coming in, and it's actually remarkable because now everybody is doing it, and it's becoming a development where that we can get fundings and we can grow and we can develop with that. I am in the honor to work along with the pioneers because these resources in Africa, these resources in Jamaica, all these resources in Texas, all these places that we have that we can go and get these resources, the soil that we need, a way of finding how that we can get soil from Africa, because I know certain ways that, you know, that distribution and bringing soil over, I know is a you know what I'm saying, it could be a fine, you know what I'm saying, unless you have certain criteria of doing the wealth for everyone. So I will understand where that certain things is a challenge, but anything is possible and everything is possible. Um, when it comes to the aquaponics, I learned of that, you know what I'm saying, when it came to the fish and how, you know, when the rice was growing in the water and how, you know what I'm saying, I got it from that concept. Um, but the growing fish up under and growing for the food, that is a healthy, developing way for our proteins, for our nutriments. So all the women that was before me that have all the tacticals and all the information and the resources and the biological um, environments that actually can help our bodies. You know what I'm saying? Those women that was behind and the women that was there that was giving those information for before me, I do appreciate them because I really don't have to discuss anymore because all that is in recording, and I just need to go to the next level of us doing the hydroponics. In the hydroponics that put the energy back into your body, the cells back into your body, just like the Iteracare, you know what I'm saying? Put the T cells back into your body. I just met up with a woman today that was in the vehicle, and it was interesting that we assumed that, you know what I'm saying, that she has a cold, and she did not have a cold. She actually has a immune system. I'm saying, and her immune system is fighting against fighting that makes her cough continuously. She said she has been coughing for this for a long time. So that came in what I thought about the Iteracare. That's when I thought about the hydroponics, and she's a very smart, intelligent woman because she knows about the hydroponics, but she didn't know about the Iteracare. So I wound up sharing the Iteracare information that Miss Dell had given me, and at the opportunity of me being there, at this point in time to know about the Iteracare with Rojo, and then getting it more explained by Miss Dell, it was a very beautiful thing. So now that we're sharing the Iteracare to different people, resources, I mean, saying to Africa, I mean, it can actually cure malaria. You know what I'm saying? So this is like to the point where instead of using the malaria pills, they need to get these machines into Africa to these hospitals where these children are dying at so they can use their Iteracare. I think these things are very important that need to be said, to be utilized, because not knowing that you are studying for different things to make sure that we heal. You know what I'm saying? Look at the point where when it comes to the hyperbaric chamber, excuse me, the hyperbaric chamber, that a lot of people couldn't live, they wouldn't have lost their limbs. Because if they would have put their oxygen back into their body, you know what I'm saying, they wouldn't have lost their limbs. They wouldn't have to need to have knee surgery. All these things that could have been prevented, and us actually listening to ourselves and our body instead of always wanting to drop into these pills into our body, because it's actually deteriorating your body cells. It's deteriorating the things inside of your body. So it's the whole point where that it's important for us to always understand that we was born, you know what I'm saying, we came from earth. You know what I'm saying? We just say, so we how much salt that we have in our body. Think about it. It's an opportunity that we have to understand that medicine is not going to help us. Natural is going to help us. The natural juices, the natural drinks, the natural food. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat healthy all the time. No, I don't. But you know, I eat when it's time when my body acts for certain foods, I feed it that. I feed it the salads. I feed it the alkaline. I feed it. So it might cost a little more. You might have to cook it the same day and all the stuff, but at the end of the day, it's actually nurturizing nutrients in your body. So to say this is now is about my organization, No Family Left Behind, has been on my website has been up for a while. There's a lot of things that a lot of work needs to be put inside of it because there's a lot of work that has been done along with um, the New Madurian Kingdom that is now founded along as me being a member soon come, and also as being a protocol, dealing with protocol, dealing with royalty and respecting one another on the levels of knowing who we are as people, you know what I'm saying? Knowing who the leadership of who we are as individuals, and being accepted by our Majesty Jamal. I appreciated it, you know what I'm saying, that I accept the Office of Protocol. It's a lot of work, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I know that I'm a good woman for the job because there is protocol in my life. You know what I'm saying? And I thank God for that, for the resources. And I think that the sovereign law is very important when it comes to who you are. So us doing a little bit more work on who we are is very important. Also understanding that there are other fundamentals that's going on in No Family Left Behind right about now in the life of generation, and other people that's actually joined in, which is um, Wonderful Life Adult Daycare that I participated back along with ever since 2013. And I came back because I love the seniors. Our seniors need help. We need to get back into our seniors, let them know what they need, let them, you know what I'm saying, share them in the happiness, joys, or let them know how this can actually help their bodies. So I'm having an event on actually February 23rd, on Friday of next week. And I'm asking for people to come out. I'm looking for vendors. I'm looking for 10 vendors. And it's $50 for the vendor space. But I'm looking for resources for the seniors so that they can actually get the benefits that they need. So if anyone is interested, please give me a call at 551-799-2239. Or you can go on the website as well. We have Eventbrite on this as well. That we all signed up for Eventbrite. It's actually free. We are looking for donations, and anybody want their pictures done, it is actually will be framed. We will have to actually get a idea. Have a right now, or we booked up right now. So basically, um, we are taking deposits. And so if you want your pictures being done when you come to the event, which was an art extravaganza, and it's going to be at, I think it's the address, 14. I think it's. I should have had this in front of me. I do have it in front of me. One second. One second. I got y'all. I'm kind of busy, kind of tired, but I got it right here. It is.
Put in the chat room.
Okay, 2034 Atlantic Avenue. I'll put everything in the chat room. And I will put all the links that I have here as well in the chat room so you will be able to have what you need when I want to show you. And I'm also going to put my website in there first. So how everybody doing out there? How's your family? Listen
Doing
to
great, great presentation, good information, so much follow up and follow through to be done. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So if you put the information in the chat room, we're gonna keep the momentum going.
Yes, keep the momentum going. Thank you everyone for coming in and participating. Rojo, I know this is recorded, so I would like to hear everyone else because I wasn't able to get on with everybody today, so I would love to hear what's going on so I can actually give all those resources to other people because that's what it's all about. Everyone that wasn't there is, hopefully they get an opportunity to hear all of us because the information is very important. Rojo, you are a powerful man. You're a powerful pioneer king, and I do appreciate everything you have done for all of us. And you are definitely honored to understand that you are the man to do the work for the powerful pioneers, and we appreciate you every day. And I appreciate you. God bless you. God bless you, and God bless you. And Ashe. And I am that I am, because that's who I work for. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And as we proceed, I want to acknowledge some of our powerful sponsors. Again, this is a wonderful telethon. We give thanks for everyone who came out. Of course, first and foremost, we want to salute all of our sponsors. Prince Magnet, salute to Prince Magnet. Want to give thanks. Make sure you mute your mic. Salute to Prince Magnet.
Yes.
Jingles. Now leave follow up for your jingle. Salute to I say Rojo, giving thanks, another sponsor. Salute to New York Holistic School.com, Brother Rodolfo, giving thanks, another sponsor. We give thanks for his wonderful presentation. Salute to Sister Mella, Iteracare specialist. Yes, get your tour to Africa, repatriation information. We give thanks to her. Also, we have the Cosmic Temple, another sponsor, our once a month event that's happening. Yes, we have our once a month event coming up this last Saturday of the month. Also, salute to Sister Ezra, MintPorch Cafe. We give thanks for the wonderful presentation, powerful presentation. Also, giving thanks to Blackstream, one of our next sponsor, Blackstream.live. We give thanks to Blackstream. We will be, based on time, we'll see if we can play one of the video presentation. If not, we'll do it another time. But salute to Blackstream.live. And also, we want to give a big shout out to one of our momspreneur, sisterspreneur, womanspreneur, sponsor, specialist, Brown Eye Magazine, giving thanks. Get your copy, subscribe, Brown Eye Magazine. Salute to our sister. She's doing some wonderful works in the community, as you can see, bringing the wellness to the community. Smart Money University. Author Empowerment Publishing Company. Salute to Sister PJ. Yes. When I say momspreneur, she's definitely momspreneur. Got like 4 or 5 magazines. Publisher. One of our patent specialists. Got the convertible panties. Yes. What else? She does so much wonderful things in the community. We give thanks. And also we got the magazine Was Open NYC, as you can see, some of the information that we're sharing right here. Again, salute to our sister PJ. Yes, Brown Eye Magazine. And check out her channel right here, as you can see. She's on 93.FM, 93.FM. And next show interview, she have Chuck Fender. Chuck Fender. This is a well-known popular reggae artist. Definitely check out the show. I was interviewed about a month ago. We give thanks. We got a couple of Pioneer members and supporters who's been interviewed, and their music is playing in the background as well. So check out her platform. We give thanks to Sister PJ. We give thanks. We have our healthy hearts. You know, we have some themes and some topic discussion we touch on today. One of them was healthy, hearty heart. We give thanks to Sister Ezra for sharing some information on that. Of course, we had the Akoma Melanin Black Love. Salute to Sister Bliss and our sister Sophia for sharing some information on that as well. Also, we had our arts and culture in relation to Black History Month and Black History celebration. We give thanks for every presenter, everyone who came out. Salute to our sister Evadyne, networking for success. Salute to our sister Tisha Sister Alexander, bringing that trust. All we building powerful relationship on trust. Of course, we salute our sister Delloise. Give a shout out to Mixed Breed in the building. Give a shout out to Brother Mixed Breed. You would like to share anything, any testimonies real quick? Got anything you would like to share?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna wait till you finish speaking, and then I'm gonna talk.
Well, I'm wrapping up right now. Basically,
Greetings to everybody on the call. This wonderful All-Star Weekend, Powerful Pioneer All-Star Telethon Weekend. I'm excited, man. I'm super excited. Can y'all see me? Anyway, so I'm super excited because so much going on this weekend. I gotta head out in a few, but I'm gonna say this, man. Pioneer, we here, we ain't going nowhere, and shout out to all the proud, powerful Pioneer representatives, all the beautiful sisters that spoke this sunrise and the sunset. I mean, the list goes on. Shout out to Chris. Looked like he was in Africa somewhere. And shout out to all the strong, powerful Pioneer brothers as well. I'm gonna say this, man. My life has, it's like, be careful what you ask for, because you might just get it, man. And Brother Rojo, man, when we met, it was just automatic. We automatically just connected. And then one of the first services that I experienced was Sister Latonica's foot reflexology. I ain't gonna forget. It was at I think an Thanksgiving event. And, but what really caught my attention, because I'm into technology, and I'm into music, and I'm into audio and all the digital stuff too. The Black Stream Live. So I want to shout out Brother Ali. I want to shout out, well, rest in peace to Brother Murray. All right. All of them deserve the credit. Listen, we all deserve the credit. Powerful Pioneer deserve the credit. Brother Rojo deserve the credit. All y'all that spoke today. Here we go. Brother Murray Allen. All y'all that spoke today. Okay. Deserve the credit. Shout out to D'Alonzo. Brother D'Alonzo called me the other day. Yeah, man. And we had a great, I got to follow up with him. But anywho, I want to shout out to the Cosmic Temple, Brooklyn Cosmic Temple. I want to shout out to Be Serious, and man, the list goes on. The list goes on. Shout out to Brother Duke, Sister Latonica, all of those that came aboard the Power Pioneer, the journey of Power Pioneer, that's still here, that ain't here at the current moment, but we know they're gonna return. Powerful Pioneers is a resource center. Not only that, but we come together to support one another. We inspire faith, mobilize communities, spark vision, and we lead by example. Brother Rojo is an epitome of that. All right. I go by the name of Brother Mixed Breed, health and wellness advocate, health and wellness coach, proud, powerful pioneer representative, Minister of Transportation, one of the representatives for the audio and music department. And oh yeah, we got some things cooking up for this solstice coming up, this spring solstice. So stay tuned. By the way, oh yeah, shout out to Melly Mel. Yeah, I got Mr. Bello. That's one of the guys I'm closely working with. Thanks, shout out to Melly Mel when we did that Harlem event in Harlem at the State Building, 125th, right down the block from the Apollo Theater. right in the heart of Harlem, 125th, the State Building, every year. You know, the first one we did, man, Mel came through, brought through Bello and his other artists, and me and Bello, we've been touching base ever since, man. And every time I play his music, people run up to me like, "Hey, who is that? Sound good? Who is that?" So trust me, Mixed Breed, the endorsement, like brother Rojo says, master endorser. Yeah, man. When I endorse your brand or your service, I stamp it, and people definitely they definitely start to inquire about it. So I'm definitely one of the marketing specialists, and got a whole lot we've been working on the back end, on the behind the scenes. Shout out to Sister PJ. So shout out to the I want to send a big shout out to the book club, and to everyone, all the womenspreneurs, all the women representatives, Mother Earth. Okay, again, Powerful Pioneers is a resource center consisting of services, products and services. When the community is in lack, we come together as a collective to be resourceful. All right. We spark vision, inspire faith, and mobilize community. Shout out to the sister that spoke earlier, and she read her poem or her piece about going to school and restaurant business. You know, I just finished cooking. I've been in the kitchen like for literally about like 12 hours. I left, came back, had to pick up the little man from school, and took him to get a haircut. Got a jam-packed weekend. A lot of powerful events happening. So it's All-Star Weekend. It's this, that weekend. It's President's Weekend, and all these holidays. But listen, it's Powerful Pioneers Telethon All-Star Weekend. All right. And tell a friend to tell them. I told a few people I sent out the blast, but trust me, we gonna push it even more, because we going all weekend long strong. All right. Yeah, man. So it's been a journey, man. I'm all the way in Houston, Texas right now. You know, loving life, living it to the fullest. And yes, we are all deserving. I am that I am. Okay. When we meditate, see, a family that prays together stays together. That's why we meditate. See, words have manifestation powers, right? Hey, the pen is mightier than the sword, but the words, my grandmother started to say, your words are so powerful. Your words are so powerful. When you start to speak that universal language, manifestation starts to occur, starts to happen. All right. So I want to send a special shout out to Baba Izor, and again, the Brooklyn Cosmic Temple. And there's so many people I want to shout out. Shout out to Prince Imagine, man. His music is hitting. It's definitely hitting. We going up, Prince. We going up. I say Rojo. Rojo has the Journey of a Powerful Pioneer, and the I Say Wellness albums is definitely out. Check those out. He got his smoothie book. That's like the alkaline Bible right there. All right. Check it out. You can find me on Instagram or any of those other platforms, but definitely you can find me on Black Stream. I'm about to do something special for Black Stream, because not only is it Black History Month, Love Month, but come on, man. We Black and we proud, and we unapologetically who we are and who we say we are. So say it loud, speak it proud. All right? I am that I am. See? Melanin, so powerful. I want to shout out everyone that's on this call this evening. Tell a friend to tell another friend. We are here this weekend. And you know, because of Pioneers is the reason why I came all the way out here. Shout out to the sister I was speaking earlier. She said, if your mind ain't right, see, you got to be aligned with the divine. See, if your mind ain't right, okay, if your environment, if it ain't optimum, you can't heal. It starts within. So as above, so below. As within, definitely reflects on the outer. Okay. So you gotta have the right environment. You gotta be in the right mindset, mind frame. All right. Information is knowledge. And only when you execute that knowledge that you have, then you become powerful. So you can have all the knowledge in the world and talk nonsense and just talk and speak and blah, 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 blah. But if you ain't acting on it, you ain't utilizing your powers. So step up to your powers. Tap in to your powers. That's all I gotta say, man. I want to wish everybody a happy Black History Month and a happy spring solstice that's soon to approach on us, quicker than we think. And I know it's wintertime up there. It's wintertime everywhere because the weather patterns is crazy. But hey, we still gotta maintain the optimum alkaline lifestyle. True wealth is health. So you gotta maintain that immunity, that immune system. And yeah, man, just take care of yourself, self-love first. Self-preservation is the key. If you can't take care of yourself, how you gonna do for others? So you gotta take care of yourself first. We're not selfish, we're self-full. It's a difference. Anything else you want me to touch on? Oh, well, hey, we did the East Coast tour. We toured the whole East Coast during the pandemic, during the height of the pandemic. We came out of Texas during the height of the pandemic. I've been to Texas before, but I've never been to Houston until Brother Rose said, yo, Mix, let's take this show on the road, man. Let's go. We got up out the city and never look back. Rojo is he's a journeyman. He's a journeyman. So shout out to Swank Boss, Drocasso. We working, baby. Oh man. Oh, bro, I can't wait. Hey, we still gonna do the let me know, because I'm March 11th to 15th. I got that whole week off, man. We could still do the tour out here in Texas, man. It's gonna be definitely something special because it's gonna be hot around that time out here. Beautiful, a lot of sunlight. We don't get all that crazy weather like up there. It's just probably like a little windy and rain and get a little cold sometimes, but I don't really see much snow or none of that stuff. So we still good. So around that time, we definitely gonna see a lot more sunshine. It's gonna be that season. So for all y'all that want to come experience Texas, don't be afraid, don't be ashamed. Mixed Breed, I'm here. Powerful Pioneers, we here. We ain't going nowhere. Let's make it happen.
Make it happen. Stay tuned for our spring equinox tour to Houston. Stay tuned. Definitely check it out on the website. We appreciate everyone for joining. And the show not over yet. Oh, we still got the doctor that got to share something. But let me play this real quick.